Brendan Asaf. Chris Boyer.
All right, I do have all my drivers checked in. We're going to let them run another lap or two here. And then we're going to bring them back to the straightaway. Yeah, we're going to have them start beyond the line. It doesn't matter. Their clock doesn't start till they hit the line anyway, so. All right, please do not stop on the straightaway until I close the straightaway. That's a good way to get broke. People are still running laps. There'll be no stopping on the straightaway until I close the straightaway. If you would like to stop, you find a outside of a corner and park it. All right, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed, straightaway is closed. Let's bring them to the straightaway. Bring them to the straightaway. All right, so I will be calling your name for the start. Yep, go past the orange line. Guys, go down to the middle of the straightaway. Go down to the middle of the straightaway. So the way this is going to work, Josh, you will get the tone. Then I will call Katie, Casey, Brendan, and Chris. Do not leave until I say your name. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready? Josh on the tone. Katie. Casey. Brendan. Chris. Everybody is on the clock.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Josh Malakowski in first place with a 13 lap 5:06.5 pace, followed by Katie Anderson in second place with a 0 lap flat pace.
All right, a minute and a half in. We have Chris on top on a 14.509. Josh on a 13.513. Katie on a 11.513. Casey moving up into the third spot on a 10.521. Katie dropping down to a 9.509. And Brendan on a 9.513.
Three minutes left.
Just a quick announcement while the novice are running some laps in here. So next weekend is our April Fools race. We are currently have about 35, 36 people that have signed up and paid already. So that leaves about 50 pit spots left, 50, close to 60 pit spots left. So we're just going to leave it. If you would like to come race next weekend, there's plenty of room. So I know a lot of people have commitment issues, don't know if they have something going on. You will be able to come and race next weekend and have a pit spot at this
2
time.
minutes left.
Unless that changes during the week, you are more than welcome to prepay for your racing next weekend. If not, it's not going to be a big deal. with a minute 45 left on the clock. Josh is to the top spot on a 13.5.10. Chris on a 13.5. Chris to the point on a 13.5.14. Josh dropping down to a 13.5.19. Katie into the third spot on a 10.5.24. Casey on a 9.5.22. And Brendan on an 8.5.20.
One minute left.
Last minute on the clock. Josh has moved to the top spot on a 13.5.13. Chris on a 13.5.15. Katie in the third spot on a 10.5.21.
45 seconds left.
Next up is another heat of novice. You should be making your way to the numbers on the side of the track and be ready to go. Next up, next heat is novice. That's going to be Joe, David, Haley, Justin, Jason, and Dylan. You should be at the edge of the track ready to go.
15 seconds left.
Race number 3, start thinking about it. That's going to be our first heat of stock buggy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep running until the computer calls you done. Keep running until the computer calls you done. Nobody is done yet. Nobody is done. Keep going. Everybody is still live. Everybody is still live.
Casey Mulder done.
Casey is the first one done.
Chris Boyer done. Josh Malakowski done. Katie Anderson done.
Just looking for Brendan. Brendan in this blue and black short course.
Brendan Asaf done.
All right, Josh is going to take that one and set TQ at a 13.5.20. Chris with a 12.5 flat. Katie rounds out the top 3 on a 10.5.17. Guys, set your cards down on the table with the car stands and head right back out to Marshall. There's no need to go back to your pits today. We have an hour and a half per round today. I'm going to keep the program moving today. We will not be taking a lunch break. With an hour and a half per round, you'll just have to figure out when you're going to go get some lunch. My wife will not be making it today. She is very ill. So it's just me and the crew running the show today.
Hailey Austin. David Wright. Jason Anderson. Joe Malakowski. Dylan Beckman.
All right. This is race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, you should be starting to make your way over to the edge of the track and being ready to go. Race number 4, start thinking about it. We're going to give these guys another lap or so to get used to the track here. And all right, at this point, the straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. You can go head down and park it right in the middle of the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. All right, so on this one, Haley is going to get the tone. Then I'm going to call Jason, David, Joe, and then Dylan. All right, here we go. Haley, you get the tone. Jason. David. Joe. And Dylan. All right, everybody getting their first laps in. I'll start calling some time off here shortly.
4 minutes left.
Approaching that minute and a half mark. Jason's on the top on a 13.5.11. Haley on a 13.5.23. Dylan on a 11.5.15. And David on a 12.5.26. And Joe on a 10.5.19. Jason is currently on a TQ pace right now. Let's see if he can hold on to it for the next 3 minutes.
Three minutes left.
All right, approaching the halfway point through this race. Jason is on top on a 12.5.17. He has fallen off TQ pace. Haley on an 11.5.01. David on an 11.5.14. Dylan on a 10.5.12. And Joe on a 10.5.14.
Two minutes left.
All right, minute and a half left on this race. Jason's on the top on a 12.5.08. Haley on a 12.5.16. David on a 10.5.05. Joe on a 10.5.06. Dylan on a 10.5.23.
One minute left.
All right, this is race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, you should be at the edge of the track ready to go.
45
race number
seconds
4,
left.
start thinking about it. Guys waiting to go on the driver's stand, please wait till everybody clears the driver's stand and sets their cars down before heading up. Let's get the marshals out into positions
left.
before you're running laps.
$15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody is still alive. Everybody is still alive.
Hailey Austin done. Jason Anderson done. Joe Malachowski done. David Wright done.
All right, we got one more live yet. One more live. Dylan is still live. Dylan is still live.
Dylan Beckman done.
All right.
All drivers are finished.
Hailey's going to take that one on a 12.504. Jason on a 12.507. David rounds out the top three on 11.520. Josh is going to hold on to that TQ position on a 13-lap pace. All right, first heat of stock buggy. Looks like it's going to be Big Mike, Cameron, Jerry, Aaron, Trigger, and AJ.
Aaron Carissa Weiss. Trigger Happy. Jerry Vanden Kellar. Cameron Carissa Witch.
We do need one marshal in the middle. One marshal in the middle. Yep, walk straight out right there and take the far corner. You might. This one's a little bit dangerous on this side, but you might have to run over to get somebody over here.
Big Mike.
I'm looking for. There's AJ. I see AJ working way up there. All right, race number 4. You should be making your way to the edge of the track. You got 5 minutes to get there.
45 seconds to the start
Race
of the
number
race.
5. Start thinking about it.
AJ.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. There's 36 seconds left on the clock. We're going to just let it go live.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
A little help in the singles over here.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8.
Jerry, you are on the clock. Jerry, you are on the clock. All right, everybody getting their first laps in. Big Mike's going to lead the charge on a 17-lap pace. AJ on a 17-lap pace. Jerry's on a 16-lap pace. Cameron on a 16-lap pace. Trigger on a 15-lap pace. Aaron on a 15-lap pace. Little help after the table. Little help.
4 minutes left.
Make sure they clip. I don't know. We might have one that missed the loop here. He,
right, we got Big Mike on top, 17.509.
3 minutes left.
He's coming up onto the back of AJ right now over the table. That is your leader. Last time by for Big Mike, new hot lap, 17.8. Halfway, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Big Mike on top, followed by AJ, Trigger Happy, Cameron, Jerry, and Aaron. Big Mike on a 17.508, AJ on a 16.5 flat. Trigger Happy on a 15.512, Cameron on a 15.516, Jerry on a 14.506, and Aaron on a 12.506.
Two minutes left.
A minute 30 to go. Still Big Mike on top, followed by AJ, Trigger Happy, Cameron, Jerry, and Aaron. Big Mike picking up the pace yet on a 17.506 now. Drops it to a 5.05 that time around. AJ now on the 17-lap pace as well, 17.517. Trigger Happy on a 15.510, Cameron on a 15.521, Jerry on a 14.509, and Aaron on a 13.508.
1 minute left.
Last time around for Big Mike, new hot lap of the race, 17.2. AJ last time by with an 18.6. Trigger Happy, his fast lap of an 18.3. Cameron with a 20.0, Jerry a 20.1, Aaron a 22.9.
$30 left.
30 seconds. Need one over here in the corner. Need a marshal in the corner. Thank you.
$15 left.
Time is winding down. Finish your runs nice and smooth.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Big Mike done.
All right, Big Mike, you are done.
Trigger Happy done. Aaron Carisawis done. Jerry
We're
Van
still looking
Kellar
for
done.
AJ and Cameron to finish it up. AJ and Cameron.
Cameron Carisawich
There's
done.
Cameron looking for AJ one more.
AJ
All right,
done.
Big Mike going to take
All
that
drivers are finished.
17.503.
The race is
AJ
completed.
17.519. Trigger Happy 15.517. Cameron 15.517. Jerry a 15.524. And Aaron a 13.515. Next up, race number 4, heat number 2 of Stock Buggy. We're going to have Waterboy, Mick, Average Joe, Jeff Cook, John Ogle, Dave Zip, Charlie Smith, and Slowpoke. Drivers from the last race, set your cars down and head right back
John
out to
Ogle.
the track to Marshall. We're trying to run a 2-minute clock as fast as we can.
Mick Livingston. Charlie Smith. Jeff Cook. Average Joe. Waterboy. David Zip.
All right, just looking for Slowpoke to check it in. We're going to need one marshal in the middle at the tee. All right, we got one in all four corners. AJ, if you want to just kind of be in front of the triple, you know, right in the front there. Right there is a great spot, yeah. Thank you. All right, there's still 35 seconds on the clock. Everybody is checked in. I'm going to let you guys get around one more time. Watch out on the straight. Watch out on the straight. Still there. Go wide on the straight. Go wide on the straight. It is clear. All right, guys, we're going to get this race rolling.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to get all the cars on the track. All right, loop 10, is going live.
9, 8.
Mick's going to start us off. So make sure you get back to the line before Mick does. All right, everybody's on the clock. You guys are looking to beat Big Mike 17.503. Marshall in the triple, Marshall in the triple. It is clear.
Four minutes left.
1 minute in, it's going to be Waterboy on top on a 18.512, Charlie on a 18.516, John Ogle 17.517, Mick is on a 16.517, Jeff Cook on a 15.516, Joe Titus on a 14.502. Nita Marshall at the double. One at the line as well. It is clear. 130 down, 330 to go. Everyone work together. If a faster car comes up behind you, they've already passed you on the clock. All right, it is now 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Charlie Smith on top on a 16.504. Look good enough to go third overall. Mick on a 16.511. Waterboy bumping up on a 16.506 now in the 2. Mick in the 3. Joe on a 15.508. Jeff Cook on a 14.5 flat. Ogle on a 14.508. Dave Zip on a 13.507. Watch out in the triple. It is clear. Dave Zip on a 13.507. Slowpoke on a 13.519. We're just past halfway. Charlie's still leading the way. Looking at that 17-lap pace. He's on a 16.5 flat.
Two minutes left.
A minute 45 on the clock. One at the line. Nita Marshall at the line. Charlie last time by, new hot lap of the race, 16.9. He's out front on a 16.502. Waterboy on a 16.503. Mick is on a 15.5 flat, now bumps it up to a 16.517. Jeff Cook on a 15.513. Joe on a 15.521. Then it's going to be Ogle, Slowpoke, and Dave Zeb.
1 minute left.
Charlie trying to pick it up here at the end. He's on a 17.514. Good enough for second overall
left.
now. Your leader coming down the straightaway, getting up on some lap traffic. If you see that all red ride, show him some love.
Left.
30 seconds to go. Waterboy in the 2, Mick in the 3, Joe in the 4, Jeff in the 5, followed by John, Slowpoke, and Dave.
15 seconds left.
Marshall at the line, Marshall at the line.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jeff Cook done.
All right, time has expired. Jeff Cook, you are done. Caught at the line. Anita Marshall at the triple.
Charlie Smith done. John Ogle done. Mick Livingston done. Waterboy done.
All right, looking for
David
Joe
Zip
and
done.
Slowpoke. That is a race.
Slowpoke
Everybody's done. Charlie's going to
Average
take it.
Joe done.
17.510.
All drivers are
Waterboy
finished.
16.506.
The race is completed.
Mick a 16.517. Jeff 14.5 flat. John Ogle 14.5 flat. Joe a 14.513. Slowpoke 14.514. And Dave Zip a 12.504.
Mike Labar. Rollo.
Woo! All right.
Brock Barrett. Patty McKelwee. Ryan Benedict. Chad Howard. Young Money. Mike Jr. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, I do have all my drivers checked in. I do have marshals on the track. I'm going to let you guys run some laps in. 35 seconds left on the clock. We're just going to let it go live.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Whew. Man, it is warm in here today.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, everybody getting their first laps in. We got Young Money on an 18-lap pace, Mike on an 18-lap pace, Brock on a 17, Rollo on a 17, Mike on a 17, Chad on a 17, Patty on a 14, and looks like we lost Ryan during warm-up or something. All right, approaching that minute-and-a-half mark. We got Young Money on top on an 18.501. Brock on a 17.5 flat. Mike on a 17.5. Mike on a 17. 18.516. Brock on a 17.501. Rolo on a 17.507. Mike Jr. on a 16.504. Chad on a 16.511. And Patty on a 15.516.
Three minutes left.
Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Young Money still on that TQ spot on an 18.503. Brock on a 17.504. Mike on a 17.507. Mike Jr. on a 17.510. Chad on a 17.514. Rolo on a 17.518. And Patty on a 15.505.
2 minutes left.
Minute and a half left on the clock. Young Money's on that top spot on a 18.501. Mike on a 17.502. Brock on a 17.502. Mike Jr. on a 17.507. Rolo on a 17.512. Chad on a 17.514. And Patty on a 15.509.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Young Money done. Mike Labar done. Patty McElwee done. Mike Jr. done. Rolo done. Brock Barrett done. Chad Howard done.
All right, Young
All
Money's going to
drivers are
take that one and set TQ at an 18.501. Mike on a 17.501. Brock on a 17.503. Those are your top three. All right, first heat of Stadium Truck. This is race number 6.
Daniel Paddock. Ethan Berry. Jerry Vanden Kellar. Trigger happy.
All right, looking for Ryan to check in. Forty-five seconds left on the clock. We're going to let the clock run out so Ryan can get a couple laps in, and the loop will go live.
Ryan Benedict. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch the double in the back. Watch the double in the back.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody getting their first couple laps in. Looks like Daniel's on top, followed by Ryan. Trigger in the top 3.
4 minutes left.
All right, minute 49 left on the clock. Or on the clock, we have Daniel on top on a 16.508, Ryan on a 16.511, Jerry on a 14.504, Trigger on a 14.515, Ethan on an 11.5 flat. .220 left on the clock. Daniel's on top on a 16.507. Ryan on a 16.515. Jerry on a 15.511. Trigger on a 13.503. Ethan on a 12.506.
2 minutes left.
Minute and a half left on the clock. Ryan to the point on a 16.512. Daniel on a 16.513. Jerry on a 15.512. Trigger on a 13.505. Ethan on a 12.504.
1 minute left.
Watch the straight. Go low on the straight. Straightaway is clear.
Left. $30 left.
Next up, 13.5 short course. 2 heats of 13.5 short course today. Woo!
15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ethan Berry done. Daniel Paddock done. Ryan Benedict done. Trigger Happy done. Jerry Vanden Kellar done.
All right, Ryan's going to set TQ at a 16.511. Daniel 15.507. Jerry rounds out the top 3 on a 15.512. All right, somebody, whoever was sitting on the bench underneath the driver's stand, left their phone. There's a phone sitting on the bench under the driver's stand. If you don't
Dave
have
K.
it in front of you, it's on the
Mike
bench.
Flips.
Last person I seen sitting over there was Patty and
Mason K. Justin
watch the straight, watch the straight, watch the straight. Go high on the straight. Straightaway is clear.
Trigger Happy.
I got all my drivers checked in. I got marshals on the track.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, loop's going live. Loop is going live. Loop is live. Loop is live. Dave's going to be the first one to start us off. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Nobody around anyway. All right, everybody getting their first laps in. We got Justin on top on a 17-lap pace, Dave K on a 15-lap pace, Mike on a 14-lap pace, Trigger on a 13-lap pace, and Mason on a 7-lap pace. Oh, how things have changed. A minute and a half on the clock. Dave K to the point on a 14.512. Mike on a 14.517. Trigger on a 14.523. Justin on a 9.5 flat. Justin, did you have a really long lap or did you miss a loop? All right. And then Mason on a 9.5 flat.
Three minutes left.
Oh. Mason, did you have a long lap or did you miss a loop? Yeah. All right. Just over 2 minutes left on the clock. Dave K on top, 14.505. Mike, 14.508. Trigger on a 14.514. Mason on a 11.517. Justin on a 10.509. Minute 9 left on the clock. Dave K is on the top on a 14.505. Trigger moving to the second spot on a 14.509. Mike on a 14.513. Mason on an 11.507. Justin on an 11.526.
45 seconds left.
Watch the straight, go low on the straight, go low on the straight. Straightaway is clear.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Somebody getting a little warm out there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike flips done. Trigger happy done. Dave K done. Mason K done.
Justin is still live. Justin is still live. Justin in the yellow is still live. Justin in the yellow is still live.
Justin Sparapara done.
All right. Dave K is going to set TQ at a 15.520. Mike, 14.508. Trigger rounds out the top three on a 14.508.
Uncle E. Brock Barrett. Rollo. Brendan K. Brian Faust. Chad Howard.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. I am looking for some marshals. Where are my marshals from the last race? I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Who am I missing? Watch the straightaway. Straightaway is clear. I need one more marshal. Who am I missing? Mike Flipsy, that's who I'm missing. I need you all the way down, Mike.
"45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, Mike's making his way down there. Loop's going to go live. Loop is live. I'm going to let the announcer announce this one so I can make some lunch before my sugar falls off again.
After 1 minute, 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Rolo in first place with a 16-lap 5:04.2 pace, followed by Uncle E in second place with a 16-lap 5:05.2 pace, followed by Brock Barrett in third place with a 16-lap 5:19 flat pace, followed by Brendan K in fourth place with a 15-lap 5:07.6 pace, followed by Brian Faust in fifth place with a 13-lap 5:08.6 pace, followed by Chad Howard in sixth place with a 8-lap 5:40.3 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Uncle E in first place with a 16-lap 5:07.1 pace, followed by Brock Barrett in second place with a 16-lap 5:13.5 pace, followed by Rolo in third place with a 16-lap 5:19.9 pace, followed by Brendan K in fourth place with a 14-lap 5:01.3 pace, followed by Brian Faust in fifth place with a 14-lap 5:15.6 pace, followed by Chad Howard in sixth place with a 12-lap 5:01.3 pace. Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Uncle E in first place with a 16-lap 5:05.6 pace, followed by Brock Barrett in second place with a 16-lap 5:10.5 pace, followed by Rolo in third place with a 16-lap 5:14.1 pace, followed by Chad Howard in fourth place with a 15-lap 5:01.9 pace, followed by Brendan K in fifth place with a 15-lap 5:13.5 pace, followed by Brian Faust in sixth place with a 14-lap 5:10.5 pace. One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Uncle E in first place with a 16-lap 5:06.8 pace, followed by Rollo in second place with a 16-lap 5:13 flat pace, followed by Brock Barrett in third place with a 16-lap 5:16.2 pace, followed by Chad Howard in fourth place with a 16-lap 5:17.8 pace, followed by Brendan Kay in fifth place with a 15-lap 5:08.3 pace, followed by Brian Faust in sixth place with a 14-lap 5:05.1 pace. "15 seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brendan K. done. Brock Barrett done. Uncle E done. Rollo done. Chad Howard done. Brian Faust done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, Uncle E's going to set TQ at a 16.507. Chad, 16.515. Brock's going to round out the top three on a 16.519.
John Ogle. Jeff Cook. Brian Faust. Brendan K. AJ. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need some marshals. I have 3, 4. I need one more marshal, please. One more marshal. Who am I missing?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, Brian is back to back. So can I get a volunteer? Can I get one volunteer? Who's going to help me out here?
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7.
Yep, the far. Yep. Thank you. All right, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Testing, testing. All right, let's shut off the announcer. All right, approaching that 1 minute mark. AJ's on the top on a 16 lap pace. John on a 16 lap pace. And Brian on a 15 lap pace. Brian now on a 16 lap pace. All right, a minute 30 on the clock. AJ on the point on a 17.5-17. John on a 16.5 flat. Brian on a 15.503. Brendan on a 15.513. Jeff on a 14.513.
Three minutes left.
Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. AJ still on the top on a 16.505. Brendan on a 16.516. John on a 15.504. Brian on a 15.515. Jeff on a 14.501. Hot lap going to Brendan on a 16.87. This is race number 9 on the track. Race number 10, next heat of four-wheel drive buggy. You should be at the numbers on the side of the track ready to go. Race number 11, start thinking about it. That's going to be our 40 plus, first heat of 40 plus racers. Watch the loop, watch the loop, watch the double in the back. Double is clear. Minute 30 left on the clock. Brendan to the point now on a 16.506. AJ on a 15.5 flat. Brian on a 15.506. John on a 15.512. Jeff on a 14.510.
One minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. AJ done. Brendan K done.
All right, looking for John, Brian, and Jeff.
Jeff Cook done. John Ogle done.
Brian is still live. Brian is still live.
Brian Faust done.
All right, Brendan's going to take that one and set TQ at a 16.5 flat. AJ on a 15.502. John rounds out the top three on a 15.508. Next up, another heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy.
Jason Johnston. Ryan Benedict. Uncle E. Chad Howard. Patty McKelwee.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. Where are my marshals? Brendan, AJ, John, Brian, and Jeff out to marshal.
"45 seconds to the start of the race."
Apparently I'm going to need, there's Brian going down there. I need one more volunteer marshal. Brendan, why don't you take the middle?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, go down to our far end, Brian. I need one more marshal down at the far end. Can I get a volunteer down at the far end, please? Thank you. Much appreciated. All right, guys, 15 seconds left on the clock. It's just going to go live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And we'll just loop is live. Loop is live. Patty, you are on the clock. Everybody is on the clock. Watch the straightaway. Straightaway is clear. I think he might have missed a loop. I'll catch it. Approaching that 1 minute mark. We got Chad on the point. Howard on point. Uncle E in second. Left. Ryan in third. Top three guys battling for that TQ position. Chad currently on an 18-lap pace. Ryan on a 17-lap pace. Uncle E on a 17-lap pace. Jason and Patty both on 15-lap paces. All right, minute 49 on the clock. Chad Howard on top on an 18.509. Uncle E on a 17.504. Ryan on a 17.511. Jason on a 15.506. Patty on a 15.509. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Chad's on top on an 18.514. Ryan moves up to the second spot on a 17.509. Uncle E dropping down to third on a 17.513. Jason on a 16.517. Patty on a 16.519 now.
Two minutes left.
Minute and a half left on the clock. Chad Howard on top on an 18.515. Uncle E on a 17.511. Ryan on a 17.517. Jason on a 16.514. Patty moving up to the fourth spot on a 16.514. Jason on a 16.514.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Patty McElwee done. Uncle E done. Ryan Benedict done. Chad Howard done.
All right, Chad's going to take that one and set TQ at an 18.5-15. Uncle E on a 17.5-10. Ryan rounds out the top three on a 17.5-15. Looks like Jason moving down, and Brendan's going to move up. All right, 40 plus open.
David Zip. John Ogle.
Watch the straight. Watch
Jason
the
Johnston.
jump on the straight. Go low, go low, go low.
Big Mike. Slow poke.
AJ was back-to-back, I believe. There's AJ right there. All right, I got all my drivers checked in. I'm looking
AJ.
for marshals on the track. I got
45 seconds to the
I need
start
one
of the
more
race.
marshal. Who am I missing in my marshals? I think AJ was back-to-back. Can I get a volunteer? Aaron, can you volunteer in the middle for me, please?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, loop's going live. Loop is live. Loop is live. Cross the line and you're on the clock. All right. Andrew, when you get a minute. Yep, no problem. Approaching that 1 minute mark. We got Big Mike on top on a 17 lap pace. John on a 17 lap pace. AJ on a 16 lap pace.
4 minutes left.
Go high on the straightaway. Go high on the straightaway. Straightaway is clear. All right, a minute and a half in. Big Mike's on top on an 18.5-14. AJ on a 17.5-14. John on a 15.5 flat. Jason now on a 16.5-17. Slowpoke on a 15.5-15. And Dave on a 14.5-15. Straightaway is clear.
3 minutes left.
All right, halfway through this race, Big Mike on top on a 17.507. AJ on a 17.512. Jason on a 15.502. John on a 15.513. Slowpoke on a 14.517. And Dave on a 13.510.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Big Mike 17.505 is the pace. AJ 3.8 seconds back on a 17.512. Jason on a 15.502 looking for that 16-lap pace. John Ogle on a 15.521. Slowpoke on a 14.515. Dave Zip on a 13.508. Minute 30 to go. Your leader, Big Mike, across the line, 17.1, now on a 17.503 pace, getting closer to that 18-lap run.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Big Mike, AJ, and Jason, your top three, followed by John, Slowpoke, and Dave Zip. Everyone pretty well spread out in this one.
45 seconds left.
Big Mike down to the 17.502.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Big Mike done. Jason Johnston done.
Throw Dave Zip across the line. Throw him across the line. Yeah, there you go. We're looking for AJ, John, and Slowpoke. Dave Zip, you are actually still running
John
there.
Ogle done.
Dave Zip, you're still running.
Slowpoke done.
Looking for
AJ
Dave
done.
Zip. One car left. We got that pink and purple ride through the triple still running. One car to finish.
David
All right,
Zip
Big
done.
Mike's going to take it.
All drivers are
17.503, AJ
The race is
17.512, Jason a 15.503, John Ogle 15.505, Slowpoke 14.505, Dave Zip 13.516. Next up, race number 12, our second heat of 40-plus open buggy. And our final race of the round. Brock, Rolo, Daniel, Charlie, Mick, and Joe, you guys are up. Drivers from the last race, put your cars down, head back out to the track to Marshall. Big Mike
Charlie
setting
Smith.
TQ at a 17.503. That's what you guys are going to be
Rolo.
looking for.
Daniel Paddock. Mick Livingston.
That was nice, Roy.
Brock Barrett. Average Joe.
Everybody is checked in. I have all my drivers looking for the marshals. One on all four corners, one in the middle, and one in front of the triple. Look at that. Still got a minute on the clock, and we got all our drivers and all our marshals. I'm going to let you guys go around one more time, and we can get this one started a little early.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. We're going to get this one started. Loop is
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Going live. Rolo starting us out. Back to the line first. Charlie's going to start us out on a fast 18.507 pace. Let's see what they can hang on to. Again, current TQ currently 17.503 set by Big Mike. Is everyone coming around for their third lap?
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 to go. Rolo on top on a 18.516 TQ pace. Brock on a 17.502 pace. Mick on a 17.510. Charlie 17.515. Joe a 16.510. Daniel a 15.520. It is your leader, that all-orange buggy. Over the double, down the straightaway now. Brock in that blue ride going through the triple. Charlie in the all-red. Oh, watch out in the triple. Watch out in the triple. Caution through the triple. Slow through the triple. Slow through the triple. Slow through the triple. It is clear.
Oh. 3 minutes left.
Everything getting changed around the last couple laps. 2:45 on the clock. We now have Brock out in the lead on a 17.504. About 0.8 of a second off TQ pace. Rolo 2 seconds back on a 17.507. Charlie on a 17.514. 3 seconds back from Rolo. Then it's going to be Joe, Daniel, and Mick. Your leader, Brock, down the straightaway he goes. 1.1 seconds over Rolo, but about 2 seconds off that TQ pace. Got to tighten it up if he wants it.
2 minutes left.
Rolo closing that gap to now only half a second off of Brock. TQ pace is a 17.503.5. Brock currently on a 17.504.0. Charlie now up into the 2 spot on a 17.505 as he just threw down his fast lap so far, 17 flat. Your leader getting in some trouble. That's going to shake things around. That should move Charlie to the top of the board with 1:10 on the clock. It is now Charlie on top making
1
his
minute
charge
left.
for TQ pace, only 0.4 of a second off of TQ. It's Charlie, Rolo, Brock, Daniel, Joe, and Mick.
45 seconds left.
And with that lap, Charlie now on new TQ pace, 17:503.2. 35 seconds to hold on. If you guys see that all red buggy come up behind you, show him some love.
30 seconds left.
Rolo making a late race charge as well. He's only 1 second back from Charlie. Your leader coming up on the back of Joe. Thank you, Joe.
Left.
10 seconds on the clock.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
As time has expired, do not stop until
Charlie
you
Smith done.
calls you done. Charlie, you are done. Caught at the line. Everyone else, when you hit the line, you
Rolo
will
done.
be done.
Mick Livingston done. Average Joe done. Brock Barrett done.
And the way this one shakes out, once Daniel gets to the line, Charlie Smith, new TQ, 17.5 flat. Brock, a 17.510. Rolo, 17.510. Daniel, 16.515. Joe, a 15.507. And Mick, a 15.510.
I started cutting my turns, man. Like, cut it. You know, like, it just feels good. Finally. All right, guys, I'm going to do a restart. It is 1:35. We're going to go live at 1:45, so about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. All right, first heat of rookies will be up in 5 minutes. 5-minute warning for the first heat of rookies.
Katie Anderson. Casey Mulder. Joe Malachowski. Dylan Beckman. Brendan Asaf.
Testing. There we go. All right, I got all my drivers checked in. Can I get my 40-plus racers out to marshals, please? That's going to be Big Mike, Brock, Rolo, AJ, and Daniel out to marshal. We will go ahead and close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Everybody bring them back to the back straightaway, and I will call you off and get you started.
"45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, this time Joe is going to get the tone. All right, Joe's going to get the tone, and then I'll call you off after that. It's going to be Dylan, Katie, Casey, and Brendan. All right, Joe on the tone. Dylan, Katie, Casey, Brendan. All right, everybody getting their first laps in already.
"4 minutes left."
Approaching the minute and a half mark. We're still looking for Brendan to get his second lap in so we can call off some times here. Help him out. There we go. All right, minute and a half in. We got Joe on top on a 12.517. Katie on a 12.523. Casey on a 11.529. Brendan on a 10.508. And Dylan on a 10.526.
"3 minutes left."
2:20 left on the clock. Joe is on top on an 11.506. Katie on an 11.515. Casey on an 11.525. Dylan on a 10.532. And Brendan on a 9.517.
2 minutes left.
That's one way of doing it. Minute and a half left on the clock. Joe is on top still on an 11.504. Katie on an 11.507. Casey on a 10.505. Dylan on a 10.523. Brendan on a 9.517. Watch the double. Watch the double. We got a Marshall in the double. Let off the throttle when you're being marshaled, please.
One minute left.
Katie, what are you doing?
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa. All right, everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. Wait till the computer to call you off. Try it again, Katie. What is going on with you today? You might have to go back to the Bandit.
Katie Anderson done.
All right, everybody else is still live. Everybody
Casey
is still
Mulder
live.
done.
The only one done is Katie.
Dylan Beckman done. Joe Malachowski done.
Looking for Brendan. Brendan in the blue and the black. He is still live.
Brendan Asaf done.
All right, Joe's going to take that one on 11.522. Casey on a 10.503. Katie rounds out the top three on a 10.506. Next up, another heat of novice.
Josh Malachowski. Jason Anderson. David Wright. Chris Boyer. Hailey Austin.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. I got 5 drivers checked in, but I only see 4 on the stand. Who am I missing here? Jason, it looks like he's needing a minute. Are you okay, Jason?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Battery wanted to fall out? Yeah, all right. Chris, are you having problems now too?
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7.
All right. Rest of the drivers while Jason's buttoning up his body, and I think Chris, you gonna make it, or should I go without you? All right. Looks like Jason's gonna get up on there. Chris said he would drop in, so there we go. All right, on this one, it's going to be Josh on the tone, then Haley, and then Jason, and then David, and then Chris, you could drop in whenever you're ready. All right, Josh on the tone. Haley. Jason. And David. Josh getting his first lap in, going to be on a new TQ pace, but Haley's going to challenge that.
4 minutes left.
Jason's going to come in there and challenge it also. Currently, it's running orders. Josh on 13-lap pace, Haley on a 13-lap pace, Jason on a 13-lap pace, David on a 12-lap pace. Haley, that didn't work out for you so well. All right, 1:49 on the clock. We got Jason on top on a 13.507, new TQ pace. Josh on a 13.519. Haley on a 12.501. David on a 10.516. And I see Chris has not made it back. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Josh on top on a 13.510, new TQ pace. Haley on a 13.514. Jason on a 13.520. David on an 11.524. Chris making his way to the track. He's not going to get a full run in, but he'll get some laps in. Chris, you said you're coming out of like a 20-year retirement, aren't you? Chris, that has you on a 3-lap pace. All right, this is race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, first heat of stock buggies should be at the edge of the track waiting to go. Race number 4, start thinking about it. How did we pull that off? All right, minute 15 left on the clock. Josh is on top on that TQ pace of a 13.507. Haley right on Josh's tail on a 13.512. Jason drops down to a 12.503. David on 11.525. And Chris now on a 5-lap pace. Killing it, Chris. Oh,
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, straightaway. We got them all piled up on the straightaway. Everybody is still alive. Holy smokes, we got Demolition Derby on the straightaway. All right, when you cross the line, you should be done.
Hailey Austin done.
Chris is going to give you one more lap. Chris is still
David
alive.
Right, Josh Malakowski done. Jason Anderson done.
Hey, Haley, you ready for this? Welcome to the TQ class.
All drivers are finished. The race is complete.
Haley now takes over TQ and sets TQ at a 13.514. Josh on a 13.530. Jason rounds out the top three on a 12.524. All right, first heat. Oh, you know what?
Average Joe.
Where's Jason at? Haley, where's Jason at? Johnson.
David Zip. John Ogle. Aaron Carissa Weiss. Jeff Cook.
Where is...
Ryan Benedict.
Hey, JJ.
45 seconds to the
you know how to run
the
system, don't you? Can you announce... because Waterboy's in the race before... Not this race, but the slip up here, like the middle of next race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jason's going to do it since you're on the driver's stand. Then I can come down and get in line. All right, just looking for Slowpoke to check in. Slowpoke to check in.
15
and I
seconds to the
need
start
one
of the
marshal down at the far end of the track.
Slowpoke.
Can I get a volunteer down at the far
10,
end of the track?
9, 8, 7, 6,
How about, hey,
4, 3,
can we get you to go
2,
down at that far
1.
corner there? Yep. All right, loop is live, and whoever's in the pink buggy did not, I'm not quite positive who was sitting on the line, but definitely not checked in, or definitely not on the clock. Dave, you're not on the clock. You are now. All right, the man on the mission on this one is going to be Ryan. Ryan and John, both those guys are on a 17-lap pace. Jeff Cook now on a 17-lap pace also. Ryan is in the orange buggy crossing the line right now.
4 minutes left.
Looks like John was snuck in there too, but your leader is now on is the only one on a 17-lap pace. That is your orange buggy, the orange buggy out there with the yellow wheels. That is your leader and making a charge for the A. He's looking at 5th overall right now. And choking. Settle down, Ryan. You got plenty of time. Ryan, you're down to a 16-lap pace now. Minute 50 on the clock. Ryan on top on a 16.501. John on a 16.502. Jeff on a 16.515. Slowpoke on a 15.509. Average Joe on a 14.5. Whoa. Slowpoke on a 15.509. Aaron on a 14.512. Joe on a 14.516. And Dave, I don't know what's going on with you, but you didn't count the whole first minute. Right now, your leader on the track is in that orange buggy. If he comes up behind you, give it a turn. He is shooting for the A right now. He is currently looking at 6th overall. He is now on a 17-lap. John Ogle is now on a 17-lap pace also. John's looking at 10th overall.
2 minutes left.
It got you, Ryan. Minute 42 on the left on the clock. We have Ryan on top on a 17.508. John on a 17.514. Slowpoke on a 15.502. Jeff on a 15.507. Aaron on a 14.507. Average Joe on a 14.511. And Dave on a 10.517. Ogle to the point on a 16.5 flat. Ryan on a 16.501. Jeff rounding out the top 3 on a 15.504.
45 seconds left.
Ryan back to the point on a 17-lap pace.
Left.
John on a 16-lap pace. Jeff on a 15-lap pace.
"15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you can gladly take over for 2 races if you want.
Aaron Carissa
Because I got to pee like a racehorse.
Average Joe done. John Ogle done. Ryan Benedict done. Jeff Cook done. Slowpoke done.
Looking for Dave. Dave is still alive. There he is in pink.
David Zip done.
All right, Ryan's going to take that one on a 17.516, putting himself 9th overall. John on a 16.506. Jeff rounds out the top 3 on a 16.519.
All right, second heat of Stock Buggy up next. Going to be AJ, Waterboy, Mick, Patty, Trigger Happy, Cameron, and Jerry. First heat, guys, please set your cars down. Come right back out to Marshall, please. I haven't yet.
Jerry Vanden Kellar. Patty McElwee. Trigger Happy. AJ. Mick Livingston.
In Cadillac.
Cameron Carissa Witch.
Yeah. I haven't been up to the Sioux in quite a while, honestly.
Waterboy.
All right, we got all our drivers checked in. How are we setting for marshals? 1, 2. Got all 4 corners, 1 in the middle of the track. Looks like pretty good.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We got 35 seconds left on the timer. We'll just let this one run down. 30 seconds left.
To the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8.
All right, guys,
7,
loop's going live in 5. Loop's going live in 5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, Mick's going to get us started. Current TQ from round 1 is Young Money on that 18.501. That's the time to beat, 18.501. All right, caution in the middle of the track. The one on the bottom's got to come back on the straight. Yep, he goes back on the straight. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go.
Left.
We got Mick. Now we got Patty running up front. Right now, Patty on a 17.514. AJ is 16.509. Waterboy on a 15.501. First through third right now, less than 4 seconds separating. Right now, I got Patty up front on that white, pink, and blue coming through the quick step-ups over the tabletop and down to the straightaway. Looks like Waterboy has worked his way now up into the mix. Waterboy now 3.7 seconds off Patty. Mick 2.7 seconds off Waterboy. Oh, that was just the leader that was taken out. Leader on the straightaway.
3 minutes left.
Let's see how she's setting when she gets back to the loop right now. That's going to move Waterboy up to the point. Patty now 1.2 seconds off. Waterboy is 17.516. Patty's down to a 16.501. AJ 16.508. Waterboy looking to bump up to 8th overall. Waterboy hitting the loop, going down the straightaway right now. Caution the end of the straight, clear. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Still got Waterboy out front on a 17.509. Patty's picked up the pace back to a 17.517. Now 4.2 seconds off. Mick is on a 16.508. AJ 16.513. Trigger Happy 15.509. Followed by Cameron and Jerry. Caution of the double. It's clear. There's your leader coming in the middle of the track right now in that orange, yellowish, green buggy. Right now he is looking to set himself up as 6th overall.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
All right, still got Waterboy out front. Now followed by Mick has moved up to a 16.504. Patty 16.504 also. And AJ just 1 second off of Patty and Mick.
30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's the master clock. Keep going till you hear your name called.
Luke Livingston done. Patty McElwee done. Trigger Happy done. AJ done.
Our leader coming up, Waterboy,
done.
finishes
Jerry
that
Brandon
one on a
Talar
17.511, followed
Cameron
by
Karasowicz
Patty,
done.
Mick, AJ,
All
Cameron,
drivers are
Trigger
finished.
Happy, and Jerry.
The race is completed.
Waterboy looking to move up to 7th overall right now. All right, up next will be our A main sort of two-wheel drive buggy. It's going to be Young Money, Mike, Big, Brock, Mike Jr., Charlie, Rolo, and Chad. Last heat of two-wheel drive buggy. If you guys could set your cars back down and come out to Marshall, we would appreciate it.
Mike Labar, Brock Barrett, Chad Howard, Young Money, Mike Jr., Rolo, Charlie Smith, Big Mike,
all right, guys, we do have all our drivers checked in. How are we doing on Marshalls? All right, looks like we're going to be setting kind of good. 40 seconds left on this master clock. We'll just let the timer run out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're going to get this one going. Loop is going live. Loop is live. All right, again, this is your A-sorted two-wheel drive buggy. Young Money looking to get it started off with a 16.4 out of the gate. Right now, he is current TQ. All right, 1 minute in. We got Mike now bumping up to an 18.503, followed by Young Money, 18.505. Charlie only 1.3 seconds off Young Money on an 18.512, followed by Big Mike, Rolo, Brock, Chad, and Mike Jr. Young Money coming up the tabletop right now, headed in the double and down the straight. He is the race leader with a new fast lap of 16.2. He is on a 19.516, looking to reset his current TQ time.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 to go. Now we're showing Mike back up front. Mike on an 18.504. Looks like Young Money had an 18-second lap there. We got Young Money 1.3 seconds off Mike right now, followed by Charlie 1.4 seconds off of Young Money. Andrew right now coming around the sweeper in the infield of the track, so if you guys could give him the corner as soon as you can, we would appreciate it. Oh, leader on the lid after the double on the straight. All right, now we got Mike running back out front at 18.503, followed by Young Money now at 18.514. Charlie 18.515. Charlie now 0.9 seconds off second place. Charlie rolling up to the tabletop right now, getting ready to hit the double down the straightaway.
1 minute left.
Charlie now moves up to that second place position on a 17.501.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
All All right, with Mike still running out front, looks like Young Money's still going to hold on to that overall TQ right now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Master clock has expired. Keep going till you hear your name.
Young Money done. Mike Labar done. Big Mike done. Rolo done. Brock Barrett done. Charlie Smith done. Chad Howard done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
The
that's a race. Mike Labar is going to take that one, followed by Young Money, Brock, Big Mike, Charlie, Rolo, Chad, and Mike Jr. Mike finished up with an 18.507, so Young Money's TQ run from round 1, 18.501, still stands. Up next will be race number 6, 13.5 Stadium Truck.
Ryan Benedict. Ethan Berry. Daniel Paddock. Jerry Vanden Kellar. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for Trigger Happy to check it. Oh, help him out, help him out.
Trigger Happy. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7.
We're going to let Trigger get a lap or two in here. Yeah. Yeah. 4558.
All right. We got everybody on the clock. Got Ryan starting us off with a 21.3. Daniel with a 20.4. Ethan with a 22.2. Jerry with a 23.0. Trigger Happy 23.5. And we're 1 minute in.
4
we
minutes
got
left.
Daniel on top. 16.511. Ryan on a 16.5. They're hitting it. It's counting.
Yeah, I got it. Yep. All right, a minute and a half into this race. Ryan's on top on a 16.507, new TQ pace. Daniel on a 16.509, Trigger on a 14.507, Jerry on a 14.510, Ethan on a 14.520, Jerry dropping down to a 13.5 flat.
Three minutes left.
Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Ryan still on top on a new TQ pace of a 16.502. Daniel on a 16.511. Jerry on a 14.512. Trigger on a 14.519. Ethan on a 13.5 flat.
Two minutes left.
Minute and a half left on the clock. Ryan still on top on that TQ pace of a 16.509 now. Daniel on a 16.514. Jerry on a 14.507. Trigger on a 14.512. Ethan on a 13.501.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ethan Berry done. Ryan Benedict done. Trigger Happy done. Jerry Vanden Kellar done. Daniel Paddock done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Ryan's going to take that on a new TQ pace of a 16.508. Daniel on a 16.514. Jerry rounds out the top three on a 14.514. All right, first heat of 13.5 short course.
Dave K. Justin Sparapara. Mason K. Mike Flips. Trigger Happy.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. I got marshals on the track.
45 seconds to the start
all right,
of the
guys,
race.
Spread yourselves out. Loop is going live. Loop is going live. Spread yourselves out. Dave wants to be the first one to the line. All right, approaching that 1 minute mark, we got
left.
Dave K on a 15.502, looking at bumping up into the A. Justin on a 14.522, Mason on a 13.520, Mike on a 13.523. Looks like we lost Trigger Happy early in this race.
Three minutes left.
All right. Halfway through this race, Dave K on top on a 14.502, Mike on a 14.512, Justin on a 13.509, Mason on a 13.517.
Two minutes left.
With 1 minute left on the clock, we got Dave K on top on a 15.518. Mike on a 14.503. Justin on a 14.521. Mason on a 13.511.
45 seconds left.
Yeah.
30 seconds left. What 15 seconds left.
What I was thinking is, I originally was planning on doing the new layout tomorrow.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, I wanted to open up at noon on Friday. Thursday night after the. Well, we could cut the practice short.
Mic flips done.
Like 8, put the track down, then I can finish taping it in the morning and shit like that. Let's do that. Let's close practice at 8 on Thursday, because this layout's
Justin Sparapara done. Dave K done. Mason K done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
I saw Cadillac goes, this layout looks really good. I hope it's down Wednesday. And I'm like, okay, I'm getting some response that people want this layout down, so let's just run it. Yeah, we'll do it. Let's just plan on Thursday night. We'll get everybody here Thursday night at 8 o'clock, and we'll just whip it out and get it done. Yeah. And then I'll test it on Friday morning, because I took the whole day off.
Uncle E.
Any last minute things, and we'll just go from there.
Brock Barrett.
We have everything here. Just do it all in one shot, get it done.
Rollo.
That way we're not farting around. Yeah, it'll be nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Chad Howard.
All right. Sorry about
Brian
that.
Faust.
I just had Andrew is leaving us for the day, so he had some commitments with his better half.
Brendan K.
I got all my drivers checked in for the second heat of 13.5 short course. Can I get the marshals back out to marshal? Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Justin, or Mike. Mike, you're taking the middle?
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. Everybody's running laps. We're going to let Chad go by the line. Here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Get to the line before Brian does, and you'll be on the clock. All right, 1 minute in. We got Chad on top, followed by Brendan, and then
4
Brock,
minutes left.
Brian, Uncle E, and Rollo. Minute and a half on the clock. Chad's on top on a new TQ pace of a 16.502. Brendan on a 16.509. Uncle E on a 15.5 flat. Rollo on a 15.510. Brock on a 14.5 flat. Brian looks like it missed a lap here. I'm going to add you a lap. Brian on a 15.510.
3 minutes left.
2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Chad on top on that TQ pace of a 16.501. Brendan on a 16.505. Uncle E on a 15.5 flat. Rolo on a 15.502. Brian on a 15.508. Brock on a 15.506 now.
Two minutes left.
Battle on the track right now for the TQ is now going to be Chad on a 16.503. Brendan on a 16.506. Rolo on a 16.519. Uncle E on a 15.5 flat. Brock on a 15.505. Brian on a 15.509. Hot lap going to Chad on an 18.36.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brock Barrett done. Brendan K done. Chad Howard done. Brian Faust done. Rolo done. Uncle E done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, Chad's going to take that one on new TQ on a 16.503. Brendan on a 16.511. Rolo rounds out the top three on a 16.519.
Jeff Cook. Jason Johnston. Brian Faust. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
All right, I'm looking for AJ and John. AJ, you going to make it? How about John Ogle? You make it? Out of this one? Broken? All right, I see AJ setting down his car. We're going to let him check in, run a lap, and then we'll get this one started.
AJ.
AJ, you good to go? Was good to go? All right, guys, here we go. Cross the line and you're on the clock. That's not going to work. All right, everybody but John is on the clock. He's not going to make this race. All right, everybody getting their first laps in. Jeff Cook is on a 17-lap pace. Brian on a 16-lap pace. Jason on a 15-lap pace. AJ on a 15-lap pace. I don't know.
Three minutes left.
All right, Brian to the top spot on a 16.507. AJ on a 16.513. Jason on a 14.503. Jeff on a 14.506. We are halfway through this race.
Two minutes left.
Minute 48 left on the clock. We got Brian on top on a 16.503. AJ on a 16.514. Jeff on a 15.515. Jason on a 15.517.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
"30 seconds left.
30
Brian
seconds
still on
left.
point. Followed by AJ, Jeff Cook.
"15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brian Faust done. Jeff Cook done. Jason Johnston done. AJ done.
All right,
drivers are
Brian's
finished.
going to take that one on
The
a
race is completed.
16.502, moving himself up into the A. AJ on a 16.5, 612. Jeff rounds out the top three on a 15.507. Hey, Jeff, or JJ, I know you're back to back. You got to run 40 plus now. After you're done running that, can you come up and announce the last one? Perfect.
Ryan Benedict.
Oh,
Uncle
I'm
Lee.
sorry. I didn't realize
Patty
you're not
McCauley.
back to back. It's like
Chad
your
Howard.
marshal race.
Brendan K.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. Can I get the marshals from the last race back out?
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Can I get one volunteer marshal, please? One volunteer marshal? Down at the far end. All right, as the marshal makes his way down there, I'm just going to let the loop go live. There's 30 seconds left on the clock.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. "4 minutes left.
Minute and a half on the clock. We got Chad Howard on top on an 18.5-14. Ryan on an 18.5-16. Patty on a 17.508. Uncle E on a 16.517. Brendan on a 14.512.
Three minutes left.
Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Chad is on top on an 18.511. New TQ pace. Ryan on a 17.501. Patty on a 17.507. Uncle E on a 16.515. Brendan on a 15.507.
Two minutes left.
Minute and a half left. Chad's on top on that TQ pace of an 18.509. Ryan on a 17.504. Patty on a 17.512. Uncle E on a 16.507. Brendan on a 16.517.
One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ryan Benedict done.
Only one done is Ryan.
Chad Howard done. Brendan K done. Patty McKelwey done.
White Buggy is still alive. White Buggy is still alive.
Uncle E done.
All right, Chad's going to take that one on a new TQ of an 18.511. Ryan on a 17.508. Patty rounds out the top three on a 17.513. Next up, first heat of 40 plus open.
Average Joe. Jason Johnston. David Zip, John Ogle, Mick Livingston. Slow
All right,
poke.
just looking for a slow poke to check in. Slow poke to check in. I don't.
45
oh,
seconds
I see
to
him
the
up on the
start of the
driver's stand.
race.
He's all checked in. All right, looks like we got marshals. Brendan, you go into the middle. All right, guys, here we go. Loop is live. Slow poke is the first one on. All right, Mick is on a 17 lap pace. John is on a 17 lap pace. Joe is on a 16 lap pace. JJ's on a 15 lap pace. Slow poke on a 14 lap pace. David on a 13 lap pace. Ogle to the minute and a half on the clock. Ogle's on top on a 16-5-10. Mick on a 16-5-11. Joe on a 16-5-12. JJ on a 15-5-03. Slowpoke on a 14-5-19. And Dave on a 12-5-06.
Three minutes left.
Halfway through this race, John's on top on a 15-5 flat. John is now on a 16-5-14. Joe on a 15-5-04. Slowpoke on a 15-5-17. Mick, did you miss the loop once? How about JJ? Yeah, looks like. All right, that changes things up a little bit. Mick to the point on a 16-5-10. JJ on a 16-5-11. John on a 16-5-11. Average Joe on a 15-5-03. Slowpoke on a 14-5-03. Dave on a 13-5-22.
One minute left. 45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. $15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. David Zip done. Jason Johnston done. John Ogle done. Slowpoke done. Average Joe done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Charlie Smith. AJ. Brock Barrett.
All right, your A sort of four-wheel drive
Big
open
Mike.
buggy, or sorry, 40-plus open buggy. It's going to be Charlie, Big Mike, Brock, Rolo, AJ, and Dan.
Rolo. Daniel
We got our
Paddock.
marshals back out from the last race, please. Just it looks like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if you don't mind. Casey's going to grab the corner from me. I appreciate it, guys. Just need one in the middle of the track, please. One in the middle of the track. I got everyone checked in and ready to go. All right, thank you, guys. We got everyone checked in. Loop is going to go live in less than 5. All right, we got Brock kicking us off, followed by AJ. Who was that? All right, 45 down, 4:15 to go. We got Charlie kicking us off right now on an 18.510, followed by Big Mike on an 18.510, only 0.8 seconds. Brock now 0.07 seconds off of second place.
4 minutes left.
Fast lap on the track belongs to Charlie Smith with a 17.01. Caution on the straight, guys. Caution on the straight. Clear. All right, we still got Charlie out front running on that 18.512 now. He's looking to reset TQ time. AJ on a 17.506. Brock on a 17.511. Rolo 17.512. Big Mike on a 17.512. And Dan on a 15.5 flat. Last trip by, we got Rolo, AJ, Big Mike, all separated by less than 1 second between those three drivers, less than 1 second.
$3 left.
All right, as our race leader, Charlie's tearing down the straight right now, looking at an 18.510. Right now showing 5 seconds above second place, Brock. Although he just got the infield a little wrong and had a roll. We'll see how much time Brock makes up on this now. Charlie, our race leader, hitting the loop, going down the straightaway right now in that red Schumacher. Big Mike, our second place now. Big Mike, 17.505, and it got Brock at a 17.505. 0.8 seconds between second and third is the race on the track right now.
$2 left.
I'll add your lap when you come back through, Rolo.
$1 left.
All right, 4:15 down,
left.
45 seconds to go. Still got Charlie out front in an 18.516, followed by Brock on a 17.503.
$30 left. $15 left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, master clock has expired. Keep going till you hear your name called.
Rolo done.
Charlie, you're still live.
Brock Barrett done. Daniel Paddock done. AJ done. Big Mike done. Charlie Smith done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. Charlie's going to take that one and hold up to his TQ time right now at 18.515. Hey, Rolo. I got a 25 and a 21 I seen on here. Right. I didn't mark it closed if you want to come look at it.
Easy. It is 3:22. We're going to go at 3:35. 3:35.
The race is completed.
All right, the resort is done. I'm going to print the lineup right now. And we are going to get started at 3:35. 3:35 for with novice.
Brendan Asaf, Katie Anderson, Casey Mulder, Joe Malakowski, Dylan Beckman.
All right, I got all my novice racers checked in. I need Big Mike, Brock, Rollo, AJ, and John Ogle out to Marshall. This is the last and final qualifier. Katie, you gonna put yourself up in the A? Okay, think positive. You can do it. Remember, slow is fast. I need a few more marshals, and we can get this thing started. Let's go ahead and close down the back straightaway. Back straightaway's closed. Back straightaway's closed. Back straightaway's closed. We got one upside down by the roller there. All right, the way this is going to work, Joe is going to get the tone. Then I'm going to call you off after this. It'll be Casey, Katie, Dylan, and Brendan. So once I get all my drivers to the back. Woo. Found that board, didn't you? All right. Here we go. Joe, you have the tone. Casey. Katie. Dylan. And Brendan.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes in. We got Casey on top on 11.5.13. Katie on 11. Katie to the top spot on 11.5.21. Joe now to the top spot on 11.5.24. Katie on 11.5.28. Casey on a 10.5.13. Dylan on a... Dylan, I think you missed a lap there unless you had a really long one, but I'm just going to force a lap there just because I think you missed one. Yeah, things are... You know, maybe he didn't. Dylan? Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. Katie's on top on 11.5.15. Dylan on 11.5.27. Joe on a 10.5.04. Casey on a 10.5.04. Brendan on a 7.5.05. Just over 1 minute left. We got Dylan on top on 11.5.21.
1 minute left.
He's looking to move up 3 spots to the top of the B. Katie on 11.5.22. Moving up 1 spot. Uh-oh, Katie dropping down to 11.5.25. Joe on a 10.5.06. Casey on a 10.5.19. And Brendan on a 7.5.10. Hey, Katie, the track's this way.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, Katie, when you come around to the triple in the front, roll the first one, blip the throttle, and double the second one. You can do it. I know that buggy can do it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Where are you at? I know you can do it. Roll the first one, blip it. Blip it. Oh, come on. Don't be afraid. All right, everybody's still alive. Everybody's still alive. Okay, Katie, you can do it this time. I know you can do it. Don't be afraid. Just pull the trigger. You have to trust the buggy. Hit it. Hit it. Look. Oh, my God, you did it. I told you.
Joe Malachowski done.
Oh.
Casey Mulder done.
That would have been your fastest
Katie
lap,
Anderson
too.
done.
All right, just looking for Dylan and Brendan. Dylan and Brendan to finish up. Dylan and Brendan to finish up.
Dylan Beckman done.
All right, I guess that's the race because there's nobody left out there. All right.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 2. It's Haley, Josh, Chris, Jason, and David.
Josh Malachowski.
Now see, Katie, wasn't
David
it easier
Wright.
just to blip the throttle and double the second
Chris
set?
Hoyer.
All right, I want to see you do it every time in the main.
Hailey Austin. Jason
All right.
Anderson.
Now it's Jason. Jason, now let's see if you can double the second one. Have you been doing it? All right. Little too much. It doesn't take much, and you can clear it really easily. You gain all kinds of time in that certain area.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jason, it'll help if you swing out a little bit wide before the double in the back. That'll give you enough run up to clear that. Short courses have been struggling with that back double, and all you got to do is swing a little wide, and you make it no problem. All right. We got all of our drivers checked in. Let's bring them to the back straight. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's bring them to the back. So Haley, Miss TQ, is going to take the tone, followed by Josh, Chris, Jason, and David. All right, here we go. Haley on the tone. Josh, Chris, Jason, David. Uh-oh. Everybody's been listening to me. There you go. Hit it. There you go. Look at that. Perfect. Now swing a little wide. Swing a little wide and hit it. There you go. Now you got it. The key is to roll the first jump in the front.
Four minutes left.
Oh, yeah, now everybody's doing it. I changes things up a lot. Chris now on a 14-lap pace. David on a 13-lap pace. Josh on a 13-lap pace. Jason on a 12-lap pace. Haley on an 11-lap pace. Haley, now you got to jump the front. You want to compete. Now you got to jump the front because everybody else has been listening to me. Oh, woo. All right, Haley, show us how it's done. Roll the first one. Double it. What was that? All right, 2 minutes on the clock.
3 minutes left.
Chris is on top on a 14.505. Josh on a 13.502. Haley on a 13.520. Ooh, Jason moves up into the third spot on a 12.501. Haley on a 12.503. David on a 12.527. Hit it. What? Are you afraid of it? Where's it going to go? It's going to jump straight. Oh, look at that. Everybody's jumping the jumps now. Holy smokes, she sent it. Excellent, excellent. Well done. Just a little less throttle next time. You don't need that much.
2 minutes left.
But now you have the sense of what's too much. Minute 45 left on the clock. Hey, look at that! Woo! All right, Chris is on top on a 14.510. Josh on a 13.508. Jason on a 13.523. Haley on a 12.506. And David on a 12.521. Nice catch. Oh, almost got you.
One minute left.
Oh, look at that. Everybody's having, let's see, we got Chris
left.
on a TQ pace, having his best run. Josh on his best run. Haley had a better run last time, but Jason on his best run and David on their best run.
30 seconds left. $15 left.
Nice rail ride.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, look at that. Every single one of the novice racers did the triple in the front by single, double. And they're all jumping the back jump by swinging a little wide. That was the best lap out of everybody on the track I've seen this all three qualifiers. Look at that, all 5 of them grouped together and a little rubbins racing, but oh, that
Josh
got a little
Malachowski
ugly.
done. Chris Boyer done. Hailey Austin done.
All right, Jason and David are the only ones live.
Jason Anderson done. David Wright done.
All right, Chris is going to take TQ at the last round on a 14.505. Josh a 13.511. And Haley rounds out the top 3 on a 13.515. Everybody but Haley having their best run. Just thought I'd throw that in there. All right. But what?
Trigger happy.
It's a little
Average
light.
Joe.
There we go.
Aaron
There we go.
Carissa Weiss. David Zip. Jerry Vanden Kellar.
Last chance qualifier here.
Cameron Carissa Witch.
First heat of stock buggy is on the track. Novice are... We have our marshals on the track. We're going to let everybody get run in.
Slow poke. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. We do have marshals on the track. Are you marshaling right here, by the way? All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Cameron, you are on the clock. Cameron is on the clock. Help him out, get him on the line right now. Oh, he's on the line, needs to go on the line. He got on the line just in time. Watch the straightaway, go high on the straightaway, go high on the straightaway, go high on the straightaway. Straightaway is clear. Go low on the straightaway, go low on the straightaway. Nobody's near the straightaway right now, so you're clear.
4 minutes left.
One minute in, we got Trigger on Average Joe on top, followed by by Jerry, and then Aaron. Ooh, you guys are shuffling around all over the place. Joe is looking to move 15th overall. He's on a 16-lap pace, so he's the only one. I believe Joe is in that orange with yellow or pink with yellow. Yes, pink with yellow. That's your top driver right now. If he comes up behind you, give him a turn. We'll let him go by. He's already ahead of you on the clock. Minute 48 on the clock right now. We got Average Joe on top on a 16.5.13. Looking at 15th overall. Aaron on a 15.505. Trigger on a 15.510. Cameron on a 14.504. Slowpoke on a 14.521. Jerry on a 13.511. And Dave on an 11.505. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Average Joe on top on a 16.513. Trigger on a 16.517 now. Aaron on a 15.504. Cameron on a 15.515. Slowpoke on a 14.517. Jerry on a 13.5 flat. Dave on a 12.521. Oh, watch the straightaway. Straightaway is clear. Minute 15 left on the clock. We got Joe on top on a 16.512. Trigger on a 15.510. Aaron on a 15.510. Cameron on a 15.514. Slowpoke on a 14.512. Jerry on a 14.518.
1 minute left.
Looks like we lost Dave early in this race.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cameron Carissa, which done?
First one done is Cameron. Everybody else is still live.
Slowpoke done. Average Joe done. Trigger Happy done. Jerry Vanden Kellar done.
That would be wonderful.
Aaron Carissa Weiss done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
I can go pee again. It's like I can get about an hour on this old man bladder. And yep, I get that. First time you do, then you're done for. You got all day long. Coffee. Coffee is a work. I drank too much of it this morning.
All right, second heat of stock buggy, making your way up to the driver's stand, please. First heat, please set your cars down and come back out to Marshall. This heat we should have Chad, Ryan, AJ, Patty, Mick, John, and Jeff.
Ryan Benedict. Mick Livingston, Patty McElwee, Chad Howard, Jeff Cook, AJ, .45 seconds
All right,
to the
looks like
start
we're
of the
pretty
race.
good on Marshall's. 45 seconds left. We still need John to check in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Is John going to make this one? Ogle.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
All right.
4,
Hold
3,
on, guys.
2, 1.
Hold on.
John Ogle.
All right, we got John checked in. Marshall's ready. Loop is going live. All right, first couple laps in, we got Chad Howard now setting us off. Chad on a 17.513, followed by AJ on a 17.514, Ryan on a 16.502, Jeff on a 16.512, followed by Mick, Patty, and John.
4 minutes left.
Your race leader, Chad, is coming up over the double down the straightaway right now. We got AJ now showing race leader. AJ is coming in the infield of the track, up the roller right now in that all-white buggy. AJ on a 17.509, followed by Chad just half a second behind. Chad is that green and black TLR coming down the straightaway right now. Caution on the straight, caution on the double. Caution on the double, clear.
Three minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes left. Still got AJ running out front on a 17.507, followed by Chad on a 17.509, Mick on a 17.511. Patty's now working her way back up into the fourth position. Race leaders headed to a long lap right there. Let's see what happens when Chad and Mick get back to the line. Chad Howard up to the point right now on a 17.506. AJ's having a little trouble right now. Got Chad up to the 17.506, Mick 17.509, Ryan up to a 16.516.
2 minutes left.
Right now, Mick has now taken a pole position on a 17.509. Chad is on a 17.510. 0.3 seconds off first place Mick. Mick, I do believe, is this white and orange buggy coming down the straightaway right now. So if he comes up behind you, please give him the corner. The race on the track right now is still between Mick and Chad. 1.4 seconds.
1 minute left.
Separating first and second place right now.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Last time by was enough for Chad to now take over that first place position with less than 1 second separating between Chad and Mick. So please, if you see the green and black buggy
left.
or the orange and white come up behind you, these guys are racing for a position. Chad right now has the fast lap on the track.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, master clock has expired. Finish the lap you're on.
Ryan Benedict done.
This
Patty
will come down
McElwee
to this
done.
last lap for Chad and Mick.
AJ done. Mick Livingston done. John Ogle done. Chad Howard done.
Chad's
Jeff
going to
Cook
squeak
done.
that one out. Chad
All
gets it on a
drivers are finished.
17.509.
The race
Mick a
is completed.
17.510. And Ryan on a 16.502, followed by AJ, Jeff, Patty, and John. All right, buggy guys, please set your cars back down and come back out and marshal. We are up for our A sort of two-wheel drive stock buggy.
Mike Labar. Mike Jr. Rollo. Brock Barrett. Charlie Smith. Big Mike. Waterboy.
All right, I know we lost Young Money early, so we do have all our drivers checked in. We get marshals in place, and we can get this one rolling. All right, we got marshals in place.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is going to go live, guys. Big Mike's going to kick us off. All right, TQ time is still set by Young Money on that 18.501. Mike Labar has an 18.507 right now.
4 minutes left.
All right, Mike Labar, I think you missed a lap, so I will fix you this next time back. Right now we have Mike running out front on that 18.514, followed by Big Mike on an 18.515. Mike Labar still on point on 18.511. Brock 17.504. Mike Jr. 17.506. Rolo 17.514. Fast lap on the track belongs to Mike Labar on a 16.48. That all-white buggy
left.
coming through the middle chicane of the track right now. Up to the double down the straightaway is your race leader. All right, a rough lap by Mike Labar is going to move Big Mike to the point on a 17.502. Mike Labar 17.502. Brock 17.504. Between Big Mike and Mike Labar, 0.2 seconds. First and second place, 0.2 seconds.
2 minutes left.
Brock 17.503, Rolo 17.505, Mike Jr. 17.515, Charlie 16.509, Waterboy 16.517. Rolo is 0.9 seconds behind third place Brock. Brock's 1.5 seconds behind second place Big Mike. Mike Labar is now to the point again on an 18.516. Race on the track right now would be between Brock and Rolo for that third place position. 0.6 seconds.
1 minute left.
0.67. Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight.
45 seconds left.
Down, 30 seconds left to go. Mike Labar running out front still in the 18.512, followed by Big Mike 18.517, Brock 17.503, Mike Jr. 17.507, Rolo 17.512.
15 seconds left.
Charlie 16.512 and Waterboy 16.514.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Brock is still live. If somebody could grab him, throw him down. Brock is still live.
Mike Labar done. Charlie Smith done. Big Mike done. Rolo done. Mike Jr. done. Brock Barrett done. Waterboy done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. Mike Labar is going to take
completed.
that one 18.511, followed by Big Mike on 18.516, Mike Jr. 17.507, Brock 17.512, Rolo 17.513, Waterboy 16.510, and Charlie 16.510. All right, next heat will be 13.5 Stadium Truck with Ryan, Dan, Jerry, Ethan, and Trigger Happy.
Daniel Paddock, Ryan Benedict, Trigger Happy, Jerry Vanden Kellar. Ethan Berry.
All right, we got all of our drivers checked in. A big Mike headed down to the corner, then we can get this one started.
No, it's okay. I was going to say, if you got something, I can get this one too.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got marshals in place. We're going to get this one rolling. Dan's going to kick us off. Right now, Ryan is your current TQ on a 16.508. We got everyone checked in.
Come back for 40 plus. All right, perfect. All right, everybody getting their first couple laps in.
4 minutes left.
Currently, right now, Daniel is on top, just off TQ pace. Then it's Ethan, Ryan, Jerry, and Trigger Happy. Yes, he did. All right. Minute 50 on the clock. We got Daniel on top on a 15.501. Ryan on a 15.505. Ooh, you guys jumped around a little bit. Jerry on a 15.510. Ethan on a 15.515. Ryan on a 15.518. Trigger on a 13.518. Just over 2 minutes left on the clock. Daniel's on top on a 15.507. Ryan on a 15.511.
2 minutes left.
Ethan on a 14.5 flat. Jerry on a 14.513. And Trigger on a 13.517. Just over 1 minute left. Ryan to the point on a 15.502. Daniel on a 15.503. Jerry on a 14.514. Ethan on a 13.5 flat. Trigger on a 13.510.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Daniel Paddock done. Jerry Vanden Kellar done. Trigger Happy done. Ryan Benedict done. Ethan Berry done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, first heat of short course.
Justin Sparapara. Mike Flips. Dave K. Mason K.
We definitely got plenty of marshals, that's for sure.
Trigger Happy.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in.
45 seconds to the start
Loop's
of the race.
Gonna go live as soon as I find my mouse. Loop is live. Loop is live. Cross the line. You're on the clock.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute 15 on the clock. We got Flipsy on top on a 15.517, looking to hopefully move up into the A. He needs a 16 or better to go up into the A. Dave K on a 14.517, Trigger on a 11.517, Mason on a 9.504, Justin on a 9.5 14.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Mike Flipsy on top on a 14.502. Dave on a 14.504. Trigger on a 12.512. Mason on a 11.502. I am Mason on a 12.517 and Justin on a 11.505.
Two minutes left.
Minute and a half left on the clock. Dave K on a 15.516. Mike on a 14.501. Trigger on a 13.519. Mason on a 12.513. And Justin on a 11.501.
One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Holy smokes.
Mason K. done. Dave K. done. Justin Sparapara done. Trigger Happy done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Dave K's going to take that one on a 15.515. Mike on a 14.503. Trigger on a 13.510. Those are your top three. Next up, another heat of short course.
Uncle E. Rollo. Brock Barrett. Chad Howard. Brendan K. Brian Faust. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all my drivers are checked in. Marshals are on the track. Loop is going
30 seconds
live.
to the start of the race.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Well, I don't let everybody go all at one time. Awesome.
Four minutes left.
One minute in, Brock's on top, just off TQ pace, followed by Chad, then Brendan. Those are your top three right now. Brock getting it a little wrong over the tabletop. Ooh, getting it a little wrong over the double. That's going to put Chad on top on a 16.508, Brock on a 16.508, Brendan on a 15.5 flat, Rollo on a 15.508, Brian on a 14.502, and Uncle E on a 13.508.
Three minutes left.
Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Chad's on top on a new TQ pace of a 16.503. Brock on a 16.511. Brendan on a 16.515. Rollo on a 15.504. Uncle E on a 15.514. Brian, looks like you missed a lap there. Brian on a 15.516.
2 minutes left.
Yep. All right, minute and a half left in this race. Chad's on top on a 16.509. Brock on a 16.511. Brendan on a 16.512. Rollo on a 15.508. Uncle E on a 15.510. Brian on a Brian on a 15.518.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brian Faust done. Rollo done. Brock Barrett done. Brendan K done. Chad Howard done.
Looks like that's going to be a race.
The race is completed.
Chad's going to take that one on a 16.506, just off TQ pace. Brock on a 16.510. Brendan rounds out the top three on a 16.514.
Jason Johnston. Jeff Cook. Brian Faust.
Yeah. Yes. Where's Waterboy at?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Give me a second here. Let me get this race started. I'll come right down.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. AJ.
All right, guys, I'm going to get this race started. We got marshals. Hey, where's all my marshals?
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10.
All right. So the marshals make their way down there. All right, guys, here we go.
After 1 left, the top drivers are Jason Johnston in first place with a 16-lap 5:10.1 pace, followed by Brian Faust in second place with a 16-lap 5:12.1 pace, followed by AJ in third place with a 15-lap 5:17.2 pace, followed by Jeff Cook in 4th place with a 14-lap 5:15 flat pace, followed by John Ogle in 5th place with a 0-lap flat pace. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian Faust in 1st place with a 16-lap 5:02.8 pace, followed by Jason Johnston in 2nd place with a 16-lap 5:03.3 pace, followed by AJ in 3rd place with a 15-lap 5:09 flat pace, followed by Jeff Cook in 4th place with a 15-lap 5:21.3 pace, followed by John Ogle in 5th place with a 0-lap flat pace. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian Faust in 1st place with a 16-lap 5:04.9 pace, followed by AJ in 2nd place with a 16-lap 5:17.4 pace, followed by Jason Johnston in 3rd place with a 16-lap 5:19.2 pace, followed by Jeff Cook in 4th place with a 15-lap 5:11.5 pace, followed by John Ogle in 5th place with a 0-lap flat pace.
Testing. All right, 1:10 left on the clock. Brian's on top on a 16.506. Jason on a 15.5 flat. AG on a 15.501. Jeff on a 15.511.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
They got it.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jeff Cook done. Brian Faust done. Jason Johnston done. AJ done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, Brian's going to take that one on a 16.511. AJ on a 16.519. Jason's going to round out the top three on a 16.519.
Uncle E. Ryan Benedict. Chad Howard. Patty McElwee. Brendan K.
All right, I do have all my drivers checked in. All right, if we can get our marshals back out from the last race.
All right,
what do we got here? I got
race.
3 marshals. Where's my other 2? Where's AJ at? There's AJ. Brian's out there. Jason's out there. Jeff Cook. Can I get a volunteer for Jeff Cook? And a volunteer for John Ogle because John broke and is not running. I need one more volunteer. Sweet. Thank you. As soon as I get down to the far end, Luke's going to go live. All right, guys, here we go. Oh, it looks so good, Chad. .45 seconds in. Chad's on an 18-lap pace. Patty's on a 17-lap pace. Ryan's on a 17-lap pace. Uncle is on a 16-lap pace. Brendan on a 15-lap pace.
4 minutes left.
All right, just so you guys know, the next Westside Throwdown Points race is going to be April 16th, so add it to your calendar. There is an event on Facebook. And then the last one will be May 28th. The May 28th will be double points. Watch, straight away, comes on this side, comes on this, no, this side. Oh. Whoa, that's broke. That definitely broke.
3 minutes left.
All right. Just past that 2-minute mark. Ryan's on top on a 17.517. Patty on a 16.503. Brendan on a 16.506. Chad on a 16.502 now. .205 left on the clock. We got Chad on top on a 17.514. Patty on a 17.515. Ryan on a 16.5 flat. Brendan on a 16.501. And Uncle E is off the track. Next up, first heat of 40 plus. Minute and a half left in this race. Chad's on top on a 17.509. Ryan on a 17.514. Brendan on a 17.5.15. Patty on a 17.5.18. All four drivers are on 17-lap pace.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chad Howard done. Patty McKelvey done. Brendan K done. Ryan Benedict done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Chad's going to take the win on that one on a 17.503. Ryan 17.513. Patty's going to round out the top three on a 16.501.
Jason Johnston. Average Joe. Mick Livingston. David Zip. Daniel Paddock.
Let's see, I got Patty, Ryan. I see Brendan coming. I see Chad coming. And where's Brian at?
Slowpoke.
Oh, you didn't race on the last one. You were marshaling. Can I get one volunteer? Can I get a volunteer down at the far end of the track?
45 seconds to the
Anybody?
start of the race.
Anybody? Thank you.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Daniel's going to be the first one to click the line. Approaching that 1 minute mark, we got Mick on top on an 18-lap
4
pace.
minutes left.
Looking at a TQ run. That's that orange and white buggy right now. He is now down to a 17.5 flat. Orange and white is your leader. If you see him coming up behind you, give him a turn, let him go by. He's looking to bump up into the A.
Three minutes left.
Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Mix on top on an 18.511. Jason on a 16.505. Joe on a 16.519. Slowpoke on a 14.503. Daniel looks like he has a mixed lap there, so we're going to add a lap there. Daniel moves up into the second spot on a 16.503. Jason on a 16.503. Average Joe on a 16.517. Slowpoke on a 14.504. Dave on a 11.503.
Two minutes left.
We got one upside down on the line. Upside down on the line. Go to the inside on the loop. Inside on the loop. Minute and a half to go. We got Mick on a 17.501. Daniel on a 16.501. Jason on a 16.510. Joe on a 16.515. Slowpoke on a 14.503. Dave on a 11.507.
One minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mick Livingston done. Daniel Paddock done. Slowpoke done. Jason Johnston done. David Zip done. Average Joe done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. John Ogle, Charlie Smith, Rollo.
All right, now we got the A sort of
Brock
40
Barrett.
plus two-wheel drive buggy. We can get our marshals back out to the track. We'll need one volunteer for myself since I'm calling the race.
AJ.
One volunteer if somebody could grab that corner. Thanks, Brian.
Big Mike.
All right, we have our marshals in place. We have all our drivers checked in. So we're going to get the loop started, guys. All right, we got Big Mike kicking us off, followed by Brock, Rollo, AJ, Charlie, and John. Current TQ is held by Big Mike on an 18.507. Caution in front of the kickers. Clear.
4 minutes left.
All right, 110 down, 350 to go. We got Brock out front on 18.516, followed by Rollo on an 18.516. 0.004 seconds behind. AJ 16.502, Charlie 16.515, Big Mike 15.502, and John on a 15.520. Rollo to the point on an 18.513. Brock now 0.9 seconds behind. Rollo, not Orange Team Associated, heading over the double down the straightaway right now is the race leader on an 18.517.
3 minutes left.
Let's let Brock get to the loop. Brock is on a 17.502, 1.24 seconds behind Rollo. AJ on a 17.517. Big Mike on a 16.501. Charlie on a 16.507. John on a 16.517. Fast lap on the track belongs to Rollo on a 16.9. Rollo is got it up on two wheels going through the chicane, up the kickers right now to the tabletop. That all Orange Team Associated buggy is tearing it up, headed down the straightaway right now. 18.515.
Two minutes left.
.320 down, 140 to go. Rollo out front at 18.515. Brock 17.502, 3.4 seconds behind. Big Mike on a 17.514, 6.1 seconds off. AJ on a 16.502, Charlie 16.507, and John on a 15.504. Charlie right now hitting the loop, headed down the straightaway, and Roy's coming up behind. Roy kicks it over on two wheels again and does the perfect save. He's in the chicane of the track and headed to the kickers right now. Brock has got a pretty clear track in front of him into the kickers right now. He's looking for 3.8 seconds to catch the race leader.
1 minute left.
Closest race on the track right now would be between AJ and Charlie. 2.4 seconds between AJ and Charlie.
45 seconds left.
1.2. Charlie's closing that gap on AJ. Looking to take fourth.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's the tone. Keep going till you hear your name called.
Rolo done.
Rolo, you are done.
Big Mike done. Brock Barrett done. Charlie Smith done.
All right, Rolo's going to take
done.
that fell off to
John
a 17.501, followed by Big Mike on a 17.507, Brock on a 17.509, AJ 17.514, Charlie 17.515, and John on a 16.511.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, I'm going to set up the mains. It is 5:08. We will go 5:25. 5:25 for the mains. All right, the mains are hitting the printer right now. Guys, check your phone or check the sheets. We will get started at 5:25. 5:25. So 15 more minutes. No, 10, 15 minutes. 15 minutes.
Dylan Beckman. Casey Mulder. Joe Malachowski. Brendan Asaf. Katie Anderson.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. Can I get
45 seconds to the start of the race?
Can I get the 40-plus guys out to Marshall? That's Rolo, Big Mike, Mick Livingston, Brock, and AJ. All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. We're going to line them up. Hey, Waterboy. Do we want to put a starting grid down or no? No. All right. If I can get Mick, can you line up the novice for me here? Joe is going to be number 1. Which one is Joe? Wiggle your wheel, Joe. Are you up there in the back straight? Where's Joe at? Brendan is broke. All right, Brendan is not going to make it, so we have 4. Which one is Joe? There's Joe. All right. Dylan. Which one is Dylan? All right. Casey. And Katie. Perfect. All right. This is the win for B Main Novice. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready? Less than 5. Whoa. Whoa. Katie, where are you going? Looks like we got Dylan to the line first, then Joe, then Casey. Here comes Katie. Dylan leading the charge here in the short course here. But hold up, Joe's not too far back. Joe, you're 1.6 back from Dylan. Trying to make the hard charge. Oh, rolls it over, takes the pressure off. But hold up, Casey's there to take the position. Casey getting hung up by the marshal's leg. Dylan off the track. Katie's jumping up into the mix now. Dylan holding down the... Dylan, makes you out, Bill. Let's make sure he clicks the line there. Uh-oh. That, you all right? I mean, he literally drove up your back. I didn't know you were a step up, man. You seriously didn't get hurt, did he? He looked like he rolled right up you.
3 minutes
right. Katie, the line's over on this side. it looks like all 4 drivers are kind of grouped back up together. Nobody really wants to win this race. So we got Katie was in first according to the screen. But it looks like, oh, Dylan, nope, Katie's going to slip back up into that top. Oh, Katie, what are you doing? You're in first. You're winning. You were. You are. You were. Okay, now you're winning again. Oh. All right, Katie, your whole goal is not to touch any boards. You're just going to drive around the track. You're in first. You can do it. You're touching boards.
2 minutes left.
You're not supposed to be touching boards. Oh, now you got a whole bunch. Oh, God. Oh. Whoa. Dylan was coming for you. Dylan really wants this win. He's pushing it so hard that he's driving on 2 wheels more than 4 wheels. Oh, Katie, what's going on? Uh-oh, Dylan's waiting for you, though. Uh-oh, Dylan's waiting for you again. Oh, didn't you marshal him? You're supposed to beat him, not marshal him. Uh-oh, here comes Dylan again. Katie, that's the wrong side of the track. Are you nervous? All you have to do is drive the car. No, nothing to be
1
nervous
minute
about.
left.
You can tell me to shut up anytime. It won't hurt my feelings. I probably won't shut up, though.
45 seconds left.
All right, Katie, you got 45 seconds. Come on, double. That's not doubling. Uh-oh, Dylan's waiting for you again. Katie, come on! We got 30 seconds on the clock. At least they're keeping... Oh, Dylan's jumping off the track, has to come back to the line. All right, this is your lap, Katie. You can do it. Dylan, don't worry. I'm rooting for you, buddy. Katie comes and practices like at least once a week with her husband, so she spends a lot of time here. Come on, you guys are going to get one more lap in. Come on.
4, 3.
Go. Okay, this is the last lap. This is for the win. Dylan, you have to keep it on point because Katie's coming for you. Katie, that's the wrong direction, Katie. Uh-oh, here they come. Uh-oh, Dylan's waiting. Oh, here they come. They're going to race to the line. Dylan rolls it over. Katie tries marshalling him again. This is for the win. Dylan trying to get... Katie gets the win!
Woo! Done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
You can breathe now. All right, Katie takes the win, followed by Dylan. Joe rounds out the top 3. All right. Somebody just grab that and bring it off the track for me. All right. So now that everybody in the A was listening to me coach Jason, and then they all started doubling the triple. See, Jason, I just got to speak to you the speed secrets in private
Jason
to help
Henderson.
you out here.
Josh Malakowski. David Wright. Chris Boyer. Hiley Austin. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's close down the straightaway. Close down the straightaway. Straightaway's closed. We're going to line them up. All right, which one's Chris? Wiggle your wheel, Chris. Chris is in the buggy. He's right here. All right. Take them all. Let's line them up. Jason, I'll let you line them up. Chris, number 1. Josh, take it over there. Then Haley. Then Jason. And last but not least, David. All right. So you guys are the professional novice racers. So let's keep the first couple turns a little on the clean side. Let's not take a position unless it is given to you for the first 2 turns. All right? Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Less than 5. Okay, a little mix-up going on there, but it looks like Chris is going to break away from the crowd. We got Jason moving up into the 2nd spot. He does the single double, swings a little wide, makes the double. Oh, he's giving the fender. Oh no, he rolls it over. I believe that was David moving up into the 2nd spot. David catches the corner, rolls it over before Haley has to go around. Oh, they're all bumping around. Haley's moved up into the 2nd spot. Haley gets hung up. Everybody's still grouped together a little bit. Oh, 2nd place getting a little hung, squirrely on the line. We got Chris in the lead. Chris
left.
Jumping off the track, makes it back to the line. David in 2nd, Haley in 3rd, Jason in 4th, and Josh in 5th. But it's actually anybody's game right now. Haley holding down the 2nd spot. Does the single, and ping pongs all the way down the straightaway. Jason, what are you doing? What are you doing way back there, Jason? Hey, Haley, did you know you're in 2nd place? You're in 2nd. No pressure. But it looks like you got plenty of room behind you. The leader coming through, lapping everybody except for 2nd place of our leader's off the track. I believe our green short course here is in 3rd. I think that is. I think that might have been for position. Yes, that is for position. Josh and David battling it out for that 3rd place position. Green and black short courses. I believe Jason's going to jump into that mix too. It looks like we're going to have a change of positions here. Jason's working his way back up into the crowd here. Jason moving up into that fourth place position, I think. Yes, he's battling it with Josh for that 3rd place position. Our leader getting around, I believe everybody on the track now.
2 minutes left.
Uh-oh. Josh having a little trouble, going to give the position over to Jason. Our race on the track is the green short course and the brown short course, or gold short course, whatever we want to call that. It's kind of brown and gold from up here. They're bumper to bumper. Josh trying to give him the wheel. Ooh, Jason getting all the pressure taken off now. We got no battles on the screen, no battles on the track. Y'all are just running laps for the next minute and 20 seconds. Unless I see something cool happen. Jason really wanting this third place win right now. Chris coming out of retirement after a 20-year hiatus.
1 minute left.
Looks like he's getting the hang of things, knocking the dust off again. Running some good laps, that's for sure.
"45 seconds left.
Uh-oh, Jason and Josh
left.
battling it out again. Jason, what's going on? There's only 20 seconds left.
"15 seconds left.
Josh, well, I guess Josh. Oh, Josh jumping off the track, gonna try to give Jason a last lap battle. Yes, this is gonna be the battle to the end.
1.
Josh, you better keep it on point, because here comes Jason. Jason's just cutting the track. He said, "Screw it."
Hiley Austin done. David Wright done. Chris Boyer done. Josh Malakowski done. Jason Anderson done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, Chris is going to take the win on that, followed by Haley. Josh going to, I believe it was Josh rounding out the top 3.
Cameron Carissa Witch.
Yeah.
Trigger Happy.
No.
Aaron Carissa Weiss. David Zip.
Yeah, if you want to.
Jerry Vanden Kellar.
Hey, Joe, you're not in this race.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
What? All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Slow poke.
All right, we'll let Jeff get it checked in, then we'll get him gridded up. Let Jeff get checked in and run a quick lap. All right, still need Jeff to go up and grab the loop for me, please.
Jeff Cook.
There we go. All right, we'll close the straightaway down and get them lined up. If I can have someone to help grid them up. We got Jeff taking that first position on the pole, followed by Cameron, then Trigger Happy, Aaron, Jerry, Slowpoke, and David Zip. All right, how are we setting for marshals, guys? 1, 2. Three, and we got one in the middle. All right, it's going to be our C main stock buggy. Are you Marshall in the corner down there? Or there? We need one more Marshall for the back corner. One more Marshall down by the jumps, please. Okay. Sounds good. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Let's keep her clean for the first couple laps, guys. We're going racing on the tone. Smooth start, smooth start. Looking good. Aaron, was that you that missed the loop? I got you, bud. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. We got Jeff out front on that 17.514. Trigger Happy 16.501. Cameron 16.513. Now Jerry up to number 3 on a 14.504. Cameron 14.505. Aaron on a 14.512. Slowpoke 13.508. And Dave Zip on a 12.524. Caution on the doubles, guys. Caution on the double before the straight. It is clear. Double, oh, caution on the straight. Caution after the double. It's clear. Try to give your neighbor some room. It's a tight infield in there, guys. Still got Jeff out front on a 16.501. Trigger Happy now 0.19 seconds off on a 16.502. Jerry, now Aaron up to number 3 on a 14.504. Jerry 14.505. Cameron 14.506. Slowpoke 14.516. David 12.507. Watch straight, watch the straight. Caution on the straight. All right, we got race leader Trigger Happy coming into the infield. He just rolled it, though. Let's going to see if that's going to let Jeff back by. There was 1.5 seconds between Trigger Happy and Jeff. I do think Jeff just took the lead back. And he did. Jeff is that white, pink with yellow wheels coming into the infield up the roller right now. He is your race leader. Trigger Happy is the blue buggy following not too far behind. 2.4 seconds behind. Caution on the straight. We're clear. Caution at the end of the straight. End of the straight, guys. End. We're clear. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Still a long minute left in this race. Jeff running out front on a 16.512. Trigger Happy now 7 seconds behind. Cameron up to the third place position, having a long lap.
Left.
Cameron just hit the loop. Cameron's on a 14.504, followed by Slowpoke, Aaron, Jerry, and Dave Zip. The race on the track right now is for third place between Cameron and Slowpoke.
45
we
seconds
can find
left.
them on the track. There is 1.02 seconds between those two buggies. Caution after the tabletop.
30 seconds left.
All right, we're looking at Jeff, Trigger Happy, Cameron, Slowpoke, Aaron, Jerry, and Dave Zip.
15 seconds left.
Right now, Jeff, the race leader, is coming up the tabletop, going to try to get another lap in to secure his win.
5,
Looks like he's going to.
4,
Let's see if Trigger can
3,
make it back to the line.
2,
I don't think he's going to be able
1.
to do it.
David Zip done. Slowpoke done. Aaron Kurosawi's done.
All right, when you hear your
Trigger
name,
Happy
you are
done.
going to be done. We're going to be finishing the lap we're on.
Jeff Cook done.
Jerry
Van
still,
Kellar
yep,
done.
we got Jerry. Just Cameron to finish.
Cameron Kurosawic done.
All right, that's a
All
race.
drivers
Jeff's
are
going to take
finished.
that, followed by Trigger,
race is
Cameron,
completed.
Slowpoke, Aaron, Jerry, and Dave Zip. If you guys coming off the stand could set your buggies down. Looks like we got a group ready to go. All right, we got our B main stock buggy guys headed up the stand right now. It's going to be Waterboy, Rolo, Ryan, AJ, Patty, John, and Average Joe.
Rolo. Ryan Benedict. Waterboy. Patty McKelwee.
We can get our drivers from the last
Average
race
Joe.
right back out to Marshall. We'll get this one going. See, Trigger Happy's already out there.
John Ogle.
Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. Right after the double. Thanks, Zip.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we maybe just need one down here at the corner. One Marshall down in the corner. We can close this straightaway and get them gridded up. All right, we got our Marshalls in place. Let's close them down, guys. Let's close them down and get it gridded up. Straightaway's going to close. Straightaway's going to close. Maybe Trigger can help us get these guys gridded up. It's going to be Waterboy taking that pole position, followed by Rolo. It'll be Rolo next, and then Ryan, AJ, Patty, John, and Average Joe. Thank you guys for coming right back out to Marshall. Thank you for an awesome Sunday program. All right, we got them ready to go. Marshals, watch your corners and not the race. Thank you guys. Drivers, we're going racing on the tone. Keep them clean for the first couple laps. Nice, got Waterboy, Rolo, Ryan, AJ, Patty, John, and there's Average Joe kicking us off. right, Waterboy and Rolo looking to pull away just from the pack just a little bit. Rolo is keeping him inside his view, though. They're going both up the tabletop into the double section down the straightaway. They're first and second place. 0.8 seconds off of each other.
Four minutes left.
First and second coming down the straightaway right now. Thank you, Joe. Waterboy laying down some 16-second laps right now, looking to put some space between him and Rolo. Waterboy right now in an 18.507. Rolo 18.513. Ryan 17.510. John 16.5 flat. Patty 16.506. AJ 16.507. Average Joe 14.502. The race on the track is still going to be for first and second place. Going over the roller in the middle of the track right now. Those two orange buggies right there are first and second place. Neck and neck. This is going to be anybody's race. Both headed down the straightaway. After the tabletop, clear. Oh, Waterboy got it wrong. It's going to let Rolo past him. Rolo takes the tumble. Waterboy's going to get it right back. Both over the double. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway, guys. Good save. Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight. Thanks, Trigger. All right, first place Waterboy's heading up that double. Now Rolo's still following right behind. 1 second behind. Waterboy 18.510, Rolo 18.513, Ryan 16.5 flat, AJ is a 16.503, Patty 16.501. Patty and AJ are making it a race in the middle of the track too.
2 minutes left.
AJ's that all-white buggy coming up the roller right now and down the straightaway. Patty's the one following right behind. Here comes Waterboy getting a little sideways, but manages to keep control down the straight, and Rolo is closing that gap again. Waterboy right now laid down a 16.5.4. Rolo's fast lap, 16.6. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. All right, Patty and AJ, you'll have your leaders coming up behind you pretty soon. If you can, give Waterboy the corner. Thank you, Patty. Oh, Waterboy gets it wrong. Where's Rolo at? Rolo's back within striking distance.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Roy now 1.6 seconds off Waterboy. Ryan in third, 17.511. AJ 17.515.
$30 seconds left.
Waterboy gets it wrong again on the double. 1.5 seconds between first and second.
15 seconds left. 5.
All right, they're going to get 1 more lap in.
3, 2.
Let's see what they got.
1.
Again, if you guys see Waterboy coming up behind you and Rolo, the orange and white and the all orange, please give them some room. They are racing for the lead right now. Oh, Rolo's going to take the lead inside the kickers over the tabletop.
AJ done.
And that's going to be Rolo's win. Rolo takes that at 18.514. Waterboy 18.514.5. Ryan 17.508. Followed by AJ, Patty, John, and Average Joe. What a race. Next up, we're going to have our A main stock buggy. So last drivers, please set your cars back down and come out to Marshall.
Brock Barrett, Chad Howard, Mike Jr., Mike Labar, Charlie Smith, Mick Livingston, Big Mike.
All right, we got our drivers checked in. We get our marshals back out to their spots. We can get them gridded up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, these guys are getting them lined up. They're ready to go. How are we setting for marshals? One in the middle of the track. I think we're good. All right, let's get them gridded up. We got Mike Labar taking that pole position, followed by Big Mike, Brock, Mike Jr., Chad, Charlie, and Mick. All right, we got marshals in position. We got drivers ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Nice, clean start. Oh, Mike takes a tumble on that front roller. He's going to let Big Mike and Brock back by for. All right, we do. We have Big Mike kicking us off, followed by Brock and Mike Jr. Yep, after the tabletop, we are clear.
4 minutes left.
Looks like we got Mike Labar slowly trying to make his way back up. I think he's up to that third position now. Out front, we got Big Mike on an 18.508, followed by Brock on a 17.502. Mike Labar now on a 17.508. Mike Jr. 17.510. Chad on a 16.507. Charlie on a 15.5 flat. And now Mick is up to a 15.510. All right, Mike Labar's now moved his way up into the second place position.
3 minutes left.
Oh, he got caught on some traffic. All right, I think we're going to lose Mike. Right now we got Big Mike out front, followed by Mike Jr., Brock, Chad, Mike Labar. All right, Big Mike still running out front of the 17.501, followed by Mike Jr. on the 17.502. Last time by 0.4 seconds. They are both headed down the straightaway right now. The kicker into the roller of the track. On the kickers in front of the driver's stand, there's your first and second place cars. They are racing for position when they come up behind you. Thank you. They'll be coming up on Charlie next. Oh, we got Junior taking that pole position now. Junior out front on an 18.517. Mike Jr. right now hitting the doubles down the straight. And Big Mike following closely behind. 0.5 seconds separating first and second place right there. Brock is still in the mix, only 1 second behind. Oh, Mike Jr. gets that wrong over the tabletop. It's going to let Big Mike by and Brock by. Got Big Mike now up front, 18.516. Brock on a 17.5 flat. Mike Jr. 17.504. Chad on a 17.510. Charlie 16.501. Mick on a 14.501. And Mike LaBar out early.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds left. We got Big Mike hitting the loop right now down the straightaway, followed by Brock and Mike Jr. Mike Jr. 1 second off
left.
of Brock. Brock 2.7 seconds off of Big Mike. Still got 20 seconds left.
15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, looks like Mike Jr. got back around Brock.
Mike Jr. done.
And he's going to
Barrett
take second
done.
place. Big Mike is out on his
Livingston
victory
done.
lap right now.
Chad Howard done. Charlie Smith done. Big Mike done.
All right,
All
that's
drivers
a
are
race. Big
finished.
Mike's going to take that.
The race
Followed
is
by Mike
completed.
Jr., Brock, Chad, Charlie, Mick, and we lost Mike LaBar early. Nice race, guys. All right. Two-wheel drive buggy guys back out to Marshall. We got 13.5 stadium truck up next. Going to be Ryan, Daniel, Jerry, Ethan, and Trigger Happy.
Daniel Paddock. Ryan Benedict. Ethan Berry. Jerry Vanden Kellar. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we do have all of our drivers checked in. Steve's not going to make this one. He found some damage on the car, so
30 seconds to the start of the race.
let's line them up. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. All right, Ryan number 1, Daniel number 2, Jerry number 3, Ethan number 4. That's not going to work. Ryan number 1, Daniel number 2, Jerry number 3, Ethan number 4. That looks better. All right, drivers ready? Marshall's ready? Less than 5. Nice, clean start. Looks like Ryan hitting the loop first. Looks like we might have a change of positions there. Daniel hitting the loop in second, Ethan in third, and Jerry in fourth. Ryan looks like he's got a... Ryan make a mistake. He had a commanding lead, but it's going to look like it's going to let Daniel catch up a little bit. Jerry moving up into that third spot. Ryan way out there now.
4 minutes left.
Daniel, you're almost 4 seconds behind Ryan now. And we officially have no battles on the screen and no battles on the track. We're just keeping an eye on things and let these guys run some laps, see if things change. Ooh, that's Ryan coming up on some lap traffic already. Ryan, if you're going to ride the wall, you got to rotate the wheel so you ride it. I did it earlier. Chad. I completely rode the wall. I turned the car, rode the wall down to the lander. It worked. It might be faster, but I wasn't very consistent about it. Oh, it looks like we have a battle between Ethan and Jerry. So Ethan trying to, oh, hey, Ryan getting beat up there. We got them all grouped back up again. Let's start over. We have a new leader. Uh-oh, leader rolls it. Let's Ryan by. Those two are actually racing for position. Ethan and Jerry are actually racing for position.
Two minutes left.
So it looks like Ethan's going to carry the position right now, but somehow Ryan and Daniel are battling for that top position now. Ryan, what's going on up there? Daniel, you got the groove back? Oh, what happened to the groove? Well, with a minute, just over a minute left, Ryan's in first, Daniel's in second, Ethan's in third, Jerry's in fourth.
1 minute left.
Daniel, what happened to you? You had a groove.
45 seconds left.
That's funny.
Thirty seconds left. 15 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Daniel Paddock done. Jerry Vanden Kellar done. Ryan Benedict done.
All right, Ryan's going to take the wind on that, followed by Daniel. Where's Ethan? Ethan is still live. Ethan is still live. There you go.
Ethan Berry done.
Might as well get your third place
All
win.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right. Ryan takes the win, followed by Daniel and Ethan.
Trigger Happy. Brian Faust. Justin Sparapara. Mike Flips. Mason K.
It happens everybody. I get everybody on the mic like that. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Can I get some marshals to the track? I'm going to need a few volunteers. All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's line them up. Brian, number 1. Mike, number 2. Trigger, number 3. Justin, number 4. Mason, number 5. Man, you guys like to stack them up close. Like, Rubbin's racing here. There is nothing honest about short course. Who, me? No, I drove Dave, and I'm like, I don't want any part of that. I need a... Ethan, why don't you come out to this corner here? And I need a volunteer down at the far end of the track. Can I get a volunteer down at the far end of the track, please? Anybody? Who am I going to get? AJ, thank you for stepping up. It is appreciated. What? Far... Jason, you're taking the middle? Oh. Yeah, let's have you right in the middle. Yeah, one in the corner and one in the middle because it is short course and they're going to roll like 500 times. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Brian going to get to the line first. Flipsy in second. Triggers move up into the 3rd spot. Uh-oh. Brian getting a little bit of trouble. Putting Mike right on his... Oh, Mike getting in a little trouble putting Trigger right on his tail. Top 3 still grouped together. He's knocking the dust off. He's getting... Oh! Oh! Good thing they're LEDs now because they'll turn right back on. Hey, remember, this is what we used to race on right here. There it is. You ripped the electrical thing right off the wall. Steve, we're going to need a little repairs. All right, top three are kind of separated by about 3 seconds now. Brian holding on the lead. Flipsy two-wheeling it. Can't save it. Has to wait to get marshaled. That's going to give the position over to Steve. Since it doesn't help the cause at all. Steve moving into the second spot, trying to keep it on all four wheels, two wheels that are around the corner. Mike putting the Mike cuts to the inside.
3 minutes left.
And rolls it over, gives it back over to Steve, jumps it off the track. Steve moves back into that second spot. They're going to do it one more time. We're not even halfway through this race yet. Steve currently holding on to that second spot with Mike chasing him down. Mike, you are 2.6 off of Steve. Brian with an 8-second lead over Steve now.
Two minutes left.
I know, Mason giving Justin the wheel there a little bit. Oh, we got 2 and 3 going at it, fender to fender. We got a battle for that second place. Steve's trying to hold on. Mike sneaks up in front of him over the jump. Let's see if he can hold on to it. Oh, no. Steve trying to two-wheel it. Oh, Mike getting all squirrely, getting hung up. Steve's right back in the mix now. They go fender to fender in the air. Steve gets crazy on the double. Mike trying to wall ride. Both guys trying to take the second place in the B main today. Oh, Mike noses it over the roller. Taking a little bit of that pressure off of Steve. There's still 1 minute to go in this race. Still lots of time.
1 minute left.
Mike saves it over the double. Steve trying to keep it clean.
Left.
Mike trying to make up some ground. Getting hung up. He's stuck on the rail. That's going to take the pressure off of Steve with 35 seconds left. Steve's going to have to keep it clean because Mike's still within striking distance. They're going to get at least one more lap. Oh no, Steve in trouble in the infield. There's no marshal. Mike's in trouble. Now they're grouped up together.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds on this is going to be the race to the line between Mike and Steve. Here they come. Steve trying to get hung up on the board a little bit. Mike trying to keep it clean. Here they come over to the triple. Both guys have struggled in this area. To race to the line over the tabletop. And Mike's going to take it.
Trigger happy done.
That was a good race, guys.
Brian Faust done.
All right, Brian's going to take the win, followed by Mike. Trigger's going to round out the top three.
The race is completed.
All he did was pull out the screws, didn't he? It must be short people problem.
Chad Howard. Uncle E. Brendan K. Brock Barrett. Rollo. Dave K.
All right. 13-5 short course A main. Your TQ today is Chad Howard. Uncle E sitting in the second spot. Brock in the third. Brendan in the fourth. Rollo in the fifth. And Dave K in the sixth. All right, let's close down that straightaway. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's line them up. Chad, you can go ahead and hop back over. Chad, number 1. Uncle E, number 2. Brock, number 3. Brendan, number 4. Rollo, number 5. And Dave K, number 6.
"45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, well, Chad, Uncle E, Brock, Brendan, Rollo, Dave K. All right, woo. All right, driver's ready, marshal's ready. Let's keep it clean somewhat. Less than 5. Wow, holy smokes. I'm impressed. I mean, not even one bumper touch. Oh, right. Yeah. Wait a second. We'll change that. Dave K's off the track. Oh, no. We got all kinds of problems at the line. Oh. Wow. Okay. So Chad is in the lead, followed by Brendan and Brock. They're actually racing. Everybody else is playing bumper cars. Oh, Brendan getting hung up, giving the second place over to Brock. Brock has to cut it short. Our battle on the track right now is Brock and Brendan battling for that second place position. Both guys trying to keep it clean and cut the corners tight. Some good racing between Brock and Brendan. They're both guys are actually keeping it very, very clean and respectful. Chad apparently made a mistake putting Brock in the lead. What happened, Chad? You had it in the bag. It looks like Brock has moved to the point, followed by Chad and Brendan. Rollo's trying to play catch up right now. Here comes E putting the pressure on Rollo. That is for position. No, you guys are on the same lap. Uh-oh, we got one upside down in the middle, and there's no Marshall. I believe that was Brock getting the short change on that one, dropping all the way back. Chad moving to the point, followed by Brendan. Oh, we go 3 wide over the double. That did not work out. Kind of. Rollo moving up into that third spot by Uncle E. Mike giving Brock a little helping hand on that, which he did deserve that. Uh-oh. Rollo snatching that. Uh-oh. Brendan in trouble with no Marshall. Brendan in trouble with no Marshall is going to drop him back. Chad has got smooth sailing. We got second, third, fourth, and fifth all grouped together. Chad, all you got to do is keep it clean. Remember, keep it clean, Chad. Uncle E's got to drop.
Left.
No, that's a battery hanging out, isn't it? Yeah, let's not have a lipo fire in the building here. Oh, look at that. Oh, hey. Brendan moving up into that second spot with Rolo and Brock trying to battle it out. Second, third, and fourth still grouped together. Uncle E lost some electronics in a collision there. Oh, he's back on the track.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Brendan holding on to that second spot with Rolo and Brock right behind him. He's going to have to keep it clean for the next 50 seconds.
45
Oh, no, he
left.
doesn't keep it clean, giving the position over to Rolo. Sneaks back in between Rolo and Brock.
$30 seconds left.
Brock's waiting for the advantage on that. Brendan makes a mistake again. Unfortunately, it looks like Uncle E's like a lap down, 2 laps down after repairing his short course.
5, 4.
It's
3,
a race to the line.
2,
Rolo's got to keep it
1.
clean over the last jump.
Rolo done. Brock Barrett done. Brendan K done. Uncle E done. Dave K done.
All right, Chad's going to take the win, followed by Rolo, and
Chad
Brock rounds out the top
All
3.
drivers are finished.
Woo!
The race is completed.
No, there's no more racing. The racing is done. You got second. I mean, how much more of a second place do you want? Oh.
Jason Johnston. Brian Faust. Jeff Cook. AJ. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. John's not going to make this one. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Can we get some marshals, short course guys, back out to marshal, please? Oh, it looks like we have. I'm only missing like 1. Chad or Dave, would one of you guys like to marshal? No, we got a special spot right over here in the corner for you. All right, let's line them up. Brian, number 1. AJ, number 2. Jason, number 3. And Jeff, number 4. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Rolo. We're racing. Lesson 5. Woo. Uh-oh. Looks like a change of position there. I think that's AJ to the point, followed by Jason, and then Jeff. Uh-oh, watch the straightaway. AJ holding on to the lead with Jason right on his tail. Ooh, Jason almost loses it. Uh-oh, AJ having problems. JJ having problems.
4 minutes
Brian's
left.
up in the mix. Now we have a three-way battle for the lead. AJ holding on to it right now with JJ in second, Brian in third. Oh, AJ doesn't want the win, so you're going to give it over to Jason. Let's see if Jason wants it. Oh, Jason doesn't want it. Now Brian wants it. Now AJ slipping back up into second. Let's see how bad Brian wants to win with AJ and JJ right on his tail. AJ looks like he's gaining ground real fast. Oh, Brian doesn't want the win. Gonna give it back over to AJ. Now Jason slipped back up into second. Jason doesn't want second place. Gonna give it back over to Brian. Uh-oh, AJ doesn't want the win. Well, no, he maintains his position. Uh-oh, AJ rolls it over. No Marshall in the area. That's going to give it over to JJ. Brian slipping up into the second spot.
3 minutes left.
I think you guys should trade positions in more corners than you do in a lap. All right, JJ currently holding on the lead with Brian in second, AJ in third. Jeff pulling by, just letting him go by. Uh-oh. Looks like Brian, oh no, Brian gets it wrong, JJ gets it wrong, AJ's up in the mix, they're all turning around, they're all going the wrong direction. It looks like JJ's going to take the lead for now, with AJ right on the tail. Uh-oh, nope, that would be Brian in the lead. No, Brian's over here. Everybody looks, my eyes are going blurry. Who's winning? Who's on first? Who's on second? That would be JJ in the lead, followed by AJ. Brian dropped back.
2 minutes left.
All right, AJ putting a little pressure on JJ to see if he can hold on to it. AJ goes the inside, doesn't get it. Ooh, goes the inside, doesn't get it. Oh, tags the wheel. Nope, that was clean. That was clean racing. JJ gives it to him. Brian sneaking back up into the mix now a little bit. Minute 18 left on the clock. Looks like AJ's stretching his lead. Oh, AJ decides to go up the tabletop the wrong way. Gonna let JJ close the gap a little bit. I don't think, Brian, your car not feeling right? Uh-oh, AJ flew it off the track. Oh, Brian sneaking back up into the mix here. AJ, you gonna hold on to that thing? Here he comes.
45 seconds left.
Pin it to win it. Here we go. Last 40 seconds left on the clock. AJ coming in hot. Can AJ hold him off? AJ going up on two wheels trying to keep the pressure. AJ rolls it over. Going to give the position over to Brian. Now it's Brian's turn to hold down the second spot with 23 seconds left on the clock. Who's going to take home the win? JJ looking like he might gonna get another lap in. I think the top three might get the line. Oh, JJ rolls it over. Gonna give it to Brian. AJ rolls it over.
5, 4, 3, 2.
JJ
1.
misses the line.
AJ done.
Oh, I don't know.
Jeff Cook done.
I don't know.
Brian Faust done. Jason Johnston done. All drivers are
Brian,
finished.
did you win that?
The race is completed.
AJ, did you come in third? Good race, guys. Way to keep it interesting. You didn't let us go to sleep at least.
Ryan Benedict, Patty McKelwey, Chad Howard. Brendan K.
Brian, that was a tough race, wasn't it? It was. I don't think anybody wanted it to win. Uncle E, you gonna make this race? No, he's not gonna make this race. No. All right, let's line them up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I gotta have something to eat. I gotta get something. Hang on. All right. Sorry. Marshals to the track. Can we have a... All right, can we get a, let's see, can we get a couple marshals? A little help? All right. We got a couple marshals making their way out. I'm sure we'll find it when we pull the boards. AJ, if we find your turnbuckle when we pull the boards, I'll hold on to it. All right, we got marshals. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Good clean start. Oh, Howard getting it wrong. Dropping back to the third position, letting Ryan and Brendan move up. Ryan trying to stretch his lead a little bit, but Brendan Brendan gets it wrong. Chad's right on his tail.
Four minutes left.
Ryan still holding on to. Looks like Chad got around Brendan. Question is can Ryan hold off Chad for the next 3 minutes and 20 seconds? Oh, Ryan gets it wrong. going to give the position over to Chad. But now Brendan's putting the pressure on Ryan.
Three minutes left.
Brendan getting it wrong, taking the pressure off of Ryan. Ryan, you are .72 back from Chad.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Ryan getting it wrong. Now that's going to put Brendan right on his tail. That is for position. Oh, Ryan almost rolls it, saves it, but has to give up the position to Brendan. Brendan rolls it, gives the position back to Ryan.
One minute left.
Both Ryan and Brendan getting it wrong. They straighten themselves out. Brendan, you are .8 off of Ryan
left.
now. I'm going to call it when they get to the line. That's our battle on the track right now. You are .87 off of Ryan.
30
Brendan.
seconds left.
$20 seconds left on the clock. This is going to be the race to the line for second place.
15 seconds left.
Ryan's going to have to keep it clean through this last section. I think they're going to get one more lap in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Brendan's going to get caught at the line.
Brendan K. done. Patty McElwee done. Chad Howard done.
And last but not least, Ryan across the line.
Ryan
All right, Chad's going to take the win,
All
followed by
drivers are
Ryan.
finished.
Brendan
The race is completed.
rounds out the top three. All right, 40 plus B main up next.
Jason Johnston. Average Joe. David Zip. Daniel Paddock.
All right.
Slowpoke.
I think
John Ogle.
Ogle's out there. We got everybody checked in. Everybody checked in. Can I get some marshals to the track, please? I'm probably going to need a couple volunteers.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's line them up. Daniel, number 1. Ogle, number 2. JJ, number 3. Joe, number 4. Slowpoke, number 5. And Zip, number 6. All right. We have marshals on the track. Yes, we do. All right, guys. Let's keep it clean the first couple turns. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Looks like Daniel's going to get to the line first, followed by JJ, Average Joe. Those are your top 3. Looks like I'm going to have to call it when they get to the line here. I think that's going to change things up. We need a marshal in the middle. Daniel's moved back up into that second spot. JJ's got, JJ rolls it over. That's going to let Daniel and Ogle close the gap. Now they're all bunched up together. Top 3 coming over the, Ogle gets it wrong.
4 minutes left.
Slowpoke gets it wrong. Somehow JJ, through all that mess, comes out in the lead again. JJ, Daniel, and Ogle battling it out for that top position. They're all within a second of each other here. Oh, JJ getting it wrong. Oh, broke. It looks like he popped a ball cup. He might have popped a ball cup. I'm not positive. I think they're trying to get him back together. I'm not sure he's going to get back on the track. But Daniel's in the lead, followed by, nope, they did get him back on the track, but that's going to drop him way down in the mix. He is now in the running with Slowpoke and Joe. Ogle getting it wrong in second place, gets hung up, gets himself back on the track. Slowpoke, Average Joe, and JJ all battling for that third place position now. They're all within a second of Slowpoke. They're chasing. Uh-oh. Zip getting it. Uh-oh, JJ getting it wrong. Average Joe is in second place. That is your yellow, pink and yellow, I believe, with the yellow wheels.
2 minutes
Ogle
left.
still holding down the second spot. No battles on the screen, no battle on the track. Oh, it looks like Ogle's gonna chin. No. Testing, test. Oh, my mic died. Testing, testing. All right, my mic died, so I have to switch over to the other one. And it looks like Jason has moved up into the third spot.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Uh-oh, a little trouble there at the line. 20 seconds left.
"15 seconds left.
Average Joe has moved up into the second with JJ in third. That is a battle for position to the line. That's our race on the track right now. JJ going to the inside, looks it, doesn't get it, gets wheeled off the track. And Joe's going to come in with first place. Ogle has dropped down into second. JJ's going to finish in the third spot.
Jason Johnston done.
All right, I'm going to have JJ come up and announce. We will need a volunteer marshal for him if we can.
All drivers are finished.
I'm going to head down.
The race is completed. Charlie Smith. Rollo. Brock Barrett.
All right, last race of the night is going to be our A-Main 40-plus stock buggy. It's going to be Charlie,
AJ.
Rollo, Big Mike, Mick, Brock, and AJ. Thank you guys for coming right back out to Marshall. Thank you for volunteering. Get this last race over. All right, we got marshals in place. We got all drivers checked in. After Charlie goes down the straight, let's close her down. Let's close down the straight and get them gridded up. Let's close down the straight. We're going to have Charlie kicking us off with that #1 position, followed by Rollo. It's going to be Big Mike, Mick, Brock, then AJ. I've been paid to call out every mistake you make, Charlie. All right, guys. Marshals, watch your corners. Let's get this race rolling. Drivers ready? Let's go racing on the tone. Clean start, clean start. Oh, Rollo's had a little trouble over the kickers. Going to let Charlie out front, followed by Mick. Then Big Mike is in third. Charlie looking for a little separation right now. Here's that red Schumacher up front. He gets a little bit of a bobble off the tabletop. He's coming over the double into the straightaway right now. He's got a whole fleet of cars coming after him. I just seen a car go flying. I think it was Rollo off of this driver's track. Big Mike gets a little wrong over that too. We still got Charlie running out front on the 18.511. Big Mike 17.506. Brock 17.511. Mick 17.514. AJ 17.517. And Rolo 16.506. Right now, Charlie coming into the kickers up and down the tabletop right now. Looks like he's going to have Brock that's going to be in that second place position. Brock and Mick both making it a tight race right now. 0.2 seconds between those two cars. Watch a double at the end, and we are clear on the straight.
Three minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes left. We got Charlie running out front on 18.507, then followed by Mick on a 17.508, AJ 17.510, Brock 17.511, Rolo 17.515, and Big Mike on a 17.501. Charlie's been keeping it nice and clean and smooth out front. That red buggy coming over the double down the straightaway right now. It's got a 6.9 second lead over Mick right now.
Two minutes left.
Looks like the loop missed you, Big Mike. I'm going to add a lap when you come back around. All right, still got Charlie running out front on that 18.510, followed by Mick on a 17.504. Brock now only 0.6 seconds off of Mick. We can find those two on the track. They are going up the roller into the chicane right now of the track. Rolo's running number 4, 17.505. 0.2 seconds off last time by. Rolo 4.2 seconds behind Brock now.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds left. The race on the track right now is for second and third place. Mick and Brock are still 15 seconds. They're going to get another lap in. Ah, Mick gets it a little wrong. It's going to let Brock and Rolo sneak by him.
5.
So we got
4,
Charlie running out front,
3,
followed by Brock,
2,
Rolo, Big
1.
Mike now.
AJ done.
All right, finish the lap you were on.
Brock Barrett done. Rolo done. Mick Livingston done. Charlie Smith done. Big Mike done.
All right, that's a race.
All
Charlie's going to take that
finished.
on 18.511, followed by Brock on a 17.505. Rolo 17.506. Big Mike on a 17.513. AJ 16.502 and Mick on a 16.509. Actually, Mick may have missed a lap. Are you? Okay. I think